Hello, 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 and welcome back to FanRP. We are currently waiting in our start positions for session start. I think we got a quick second before start, so I'm gonna steal a drink.
Good. Alright, gotta get my gremlin energy out. Gotta go super serious mode.
There we go.
Try not to be super active. I just had a bunch of curry and rice. It was delicious, but also I stuffed myself.
Just doing a quick check. Everything looks in order. Very good. All right.
I haven't had curry.
So we got a few things on the list for today. Mainly follow-ups for the bug mission that happened in the last session. And then also dealing with our good friend Mr. Shuffle. We'll see what people's plans are, what they're trying to get done, and get right to it. Also, today is the row Undercity. So I think around the halfway point, or perhaps sooner, we're going to swap down to the Undercity and see how things are going down there. Should also turn off nameplates. There we go. Looks like Shometsu's going to be out in force today.
Actually, I need to have my locomotion on again.
We also need to do a little bit of touch-up with our armor that we used on the mission. Get that repaired a bit. Other than that, mostly seeing how things come.
Who needs back seats? This is for executives.
Still one last sip before we get started.
You're compact, so you can fit in the trunk easy.
Yeah, that's totally why. Because you can fit more in a small area.
Exactly. It's cost efficient. Save room.
It's better than the example I had.
Start my session. Cool.
Oh yeah, we should also check up with Jensen today because it's been a while since we've seen what he's been up to. We'll have to assess what kind of state he's in. Oh. I believe that's the start. Well.
Feels kind of weird being back so long after the mission yesterday. Shame we didn't have time to go to the bar.
Indeed. Perhaps we can make up for that a bit later today.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Odd. Amelia isn't laying in the car this morning.
True. I hope she's doing all right.
Yeah. She might have overexerted herself a bit.
Maybe.
Maybe she's a little sleepy and groggy.
Did you notice if she took any injuries?
I believe she sustained a light one, but I believe she used the Icarus. So she should be more than well.
Very good.
But I guess it doesn't count for fatigue.
True.
Let's see.
Oh.
Hey.
Good morning.
Oh, there you are.
How about you to
Oh, you got
check out?
sniffles?
Yeah, it's really kind of bad under the weather and stuff.
Oh dear.
Ah, very well then.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Alrighty, now you're gonna leave your key. Oh, there it is. We'll bring you upstairs.
This is my comfort food. Also, the Icarus really hits differently when you you're in a wasteland grove with a bunch of other fucking succulent stuff. I don't know.
It does pack quite a punch. Could possibly be from the spores in the. Could be from the spores in the cave, by chance. There was
Very
a lot
true.
of unusual particulates in the air.
Is anyone else like sick or whatever? Is it just like me?
I'm not feeling too bad.
Not like
Alrighty,
like
I'll
my
just sit on the
sinuses
deck.
or anything, are you?
No, we're just gonna do like a breathing test. Then I'll probably
I
give you
think I can
some
breathe.
medication.
Righty. Whilst they're tending to that, let's do some checkups on our teams out in the field.
Being present.
Hello. I'd like to do some checkups with our post-mission stuff from last session.
But I need to grab the one who did that. 1 second, actually.
All right.
Just give 1 moment.
All good. Yeah, hopefully we can figure out why there was hover cars sitting down there.
Hello, hello.
Hello there. I'd like to
Alright.
do some checkups after the mission.
Yes, of course. So what are we checking up on specifically? You guys
So-
had quite a bit going on that mission.
Indeed. Were we able to successfully get a recovery team down there to start looking at stuff?
Yes.
Very good. Were we able to identify why there were hover cars down there?
Let me see if that was ascertained. Yeah. So from what you can tell, it appears that just they were, cars that were either abandoned in the wasteland or pilfered by the bugs. They're covered in bite marks and various slight acid burns. Seems that they would just, kind of like, it's their nest. It's just the food source they were kind of bringing back to their nest is the best guess that the Avalon research team has.
I see. And were the corpses able to be successfully recovered as well?
Yes, all the corpses of sent Avalon personnel were successfully recovered.
Very good. And has there been any resource acquisition able to be done? of looking through the plants, trying to start research and such?
So looking through available plants there does not seem to be anything solidly unique, like biologically. Let me check something real quick. That's the wrong dice. Yeah, it doesn't seem that there's been any like research strides or any like useful information garnered from the samples that currently have been gathered from the location.
Okay. What about the matriarch? Anything from that?
The matriarch seems to be a puzzling one. It seems to have been slightly mutated through unknown means. It does not appear to be medical or scientific, so the best guess that Avalon researchers have is a magical source, which there is a magical source in that cave that could have influenced it.
Indeed. And anything from the mushroom sample we pulled next to the sleeping myconid?
The results on that were entirely inconclusive. They aren't sure what it is, which is good and bad.
True. And then there was one last point that I'm forgetting. Oh, we do have a matriarch sample here, right? So we could try doing a little testing here?
Yeah, you'll have a sample here. Yep.
Alrighty. I think that should be good. Thank you.
All right.
Here. Security report for duty, sir.
Hello, hello, gentlemen. Do you have any orders yet for today?
Negative, sir.
Very well. Then your current standing orders, at least for the start of the day, will be to protect the front doors of the clinic and assist anyone who needs medical attention.
Affirmative. We have another coming. I'm not sure where he is.
I see. Well, do just spread the word of the current orders to him once he arrives.
You're quiet.
I see.
Quiet but deadly.
And of course, make sure you're on radio
Would you like
25.
to stand outside to guard the doors?
Sorry, what was that?
Would you like us to stand outside the doors or inside the clinic?
I suppose either or could be fine, but typically they stand on the outside of the front doors.
Understood.
Which radio did you say?
25.
45.
25.
25. It's the helmet. Apologies.
It's quite alright. Today should be fairly quiet, but there has been some things about as of late, so do keep an eye out for any suspicious activity and report it to me immediately if you see anything.
A recap at some point about, all
Will be
the
done.
wasteland stuff. I'll be there for that.
Very good. Any questions?
And debrief. I would go in a minute. Wait, I forgot to get the door first.
What are the rules of engagement here?
Of course, you should start with a non-violent approach. If they have a weapon, tell them to lower it first, and if they refuse, then you can engage violently. But to report any mishaps immediately.
Very well.
Very good. Any other questions? Righty, in that case, dismissed to your post.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. It's been a while since we've had a few guards out front. So, with that, is there anything else that I need to tend to before going on a walk? That's covered up. That's good. Kenji. Need to go find Kenji. And then I think a bit later, because I just pinged the DMs, I'll ask about some of the shuffle stuff. But for now... Well, the items seem to be sticking a bit today.
Everything alright?
Oh dear.
Buckle down. So how are your
Good morning.
taking? Any phantom pain at all? Ah,
just-
Sloan. Lilith is
just the
waiting you in the
usual.
lobby for something.
Sent to a new
Very well, thank you.
area.
Well, I'll
Mr.
see you
Wheeler,
over here.
Cynthia.
Morning. I am feeling a bit,
It's an elevator.
The button, if you please.
Do you have any contracts that need to be signed up? Well, actually.
After you.
Actually, yes, I think that is something I could.
Private on something that would matter. Possible.
Very well. Alright. Very well. I shall catch up to you later then.
Good morning, Miss Duskweaver. How can I help you?
Well, I was merely checking up on the results as far as any from the previous operation.
Indeed. Why don't we step behind these doors, and I'll inform you.
Of course.
Who are you here with?
Righto. So, the results have yielded pretty much what we have expected so far. Some of the bug samples have started to perplex the research team a bit because of the magical influence side of things, but I believe with a bit of time we can get some breakthroughs. But as far as the vegetation, it is all as predicted. Additionally,
I happen to inquire about the large.
Go ahead.
But they happen to happen. Did you happen to report about the large mycelium creature in there?
indeed, that was yet another one that is perplexing to the researchers.
I'm certainly vexed myself. I know more than enough to things my ways when it comes to the arcane arts, but repeat, what was that, Locust? I didn't get that last part. Yeah, fine. I was just double checking the comm chat was accurate. Where was I? Ah, yes. Despite my knowledge within the arcane arts, that creature there is a bit of a mystery to me. The amount of magical energy it was exuding was astronomical.
Indeed.
Whether it be that large, be of the large mushroom that's by it or the creature itself, it seemed to be the focal point or source of whatever was affecting the cave.
I agree. I think I'll put some extra work into it, see what we can pull up, talk to some contacts, and then I'll inform you of what I can find.
Yes. I'm definitely curious. It's very few places where you see magical fonts of that magnitude.
Indeed.
This is the only other place I know that has magical like that.
And I suppose on one last update, in case you were curious, we did figure out that the hover cars in there were simply pulled in as part of the prey, they believe. There was quite a few chew marks and scratches on them as well.
Makes sense.
Indeed.
The wasteland creatures are bred to survive on practically anything.
Quite.
Well, so I guess on my part, I should be very pleased to inform you that my superiors in the boards over R&D overall were quite pleased with the test results with the equipment. They gleaned some very new advances and things we can adjust.
Very good.
Whatever that was, that large arachnid's carapace had a very high tolerance to a lot of our plasma weaponry. So, that was something to mark there, but otherwise, extremely satisfactory performance overall, given the severity of the situations. Any group that was unarmed with anything other than the finest equipment would have quite a fight on their hands.
Indeed.
From what I could tell from all those creatures, razor-sharp claws and very fast speeds overall, from my observations. Natural hunters that would absolutely obliterate the untrained average pedestrian that would even walk in there.
Absolutely.
And that massive arachnid, of course. Close to our teamwork and coordination that actually contributed to that thing. I could see that butcher many things.
Indeed. There was a little bit that we could find about the matriarch, actually. It would seem that...
We're talking secrets, but I'm going out.
Very well, I'll get the door for you.
Nice. Cynthia's gonna be coming behind in a second. She's also getting checked out.
Very well. Do take care. But, as I was saying, we had found that the creature was mutated, but in a non-scientific means. It seemed that it was more of a magical twisting.
Really?
Indeed.
Could this have any relation with the, I'm not too sure if you're full aware of it, but I was sighting a large, similar creature in the Undercity. Arachnid in nature.
Is that the one that was in the
This time it
crypt?
was corrupted. Yes. That one was very much a byproduct of shadow energy.
Indeed.
Necrotic energy specifically. Twisted corruptive magic that, in the untrained hands, will absolutely mangle and twist the most simplest creature. That would seem more natural from what I could tell. Nothing corruptive or twisted in nature.
Curious. But I suppose, other than that, I don't have any other major updates.
Very well.
Indeed.
Thank you for the information.
Of course.
I
I
should
do keep in
definitely-
touch.
I'll send the bills later on.
Of course.
Here's probably about
Yes.
10,000 cases, probably about.
We have a couple of other guests waiting outside for an appointment. Should I show them in?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Do take
Very
care.
well, sir.
Take care of yourself and be careful.
Take care, Miss Duskweaver.
Hey, big guy. You step inside.
Busy start to the day, huh?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Did everything go well with Mr. Wheeler's checkup?
Yeah. Got him mostly healed up. He still needs another checkup, but he's a little better. Doesn't need a crutch at least.
Indeed. So you're alright.
Hmm?
You
Why
look a
don't
bit
ask me that
tired.
today. I haven't eaten much lately. I should probably get something to eat.
Indeed, you should.
How much is it now, actually? I will get some lunch.
Very good.
Pardon me?
I'm starting to lose it.
Excuse me, sir. If you can, don't block the entrance. Thank you.
Understood. If a gentleman here would allow me to pass through, I would not block entrance, but understood. Appreciate it, Dr. Sloan.
Good morning.
Good to see you, Madam Duskweaver. Sloan, I understand Madam Harper just walked out, but I would require my daily shot. If you have the medical ability to also apply that to me, if that be possible.
Indeed, I can. I'll just need you to walk me through the process.
Wonderful. Absolutely. Have no fear about it. It is, perhaps from your perspective, look a little bit brutal when it is injected into me, but understand that unless I pass out, could be a case between 10 minutes, if up to possibly a day of comatose behavior. It is unnatural, but it is something that will heal itself over time, so do not be surprised if it should happen.
I see. Very well. After you.
Very well. Absolutely. If I remember, unless supply is down shaft, it should be over here, correct?
Indeed. Right this way.
Wonderful. Absolutely. If Madam Harper has informed you about procedure, it should be in one of the grey canisters over there. Let it sit in needle for about 2 minutes for the the nitrogen basically to wear off and it become meltable and injectable in syringe. Once it is done, you can inject it within my neck. It needs to be connected with my brain immediately to then go through heart, and whole process is not fun, but it is necessary for someone like me.
I see. Very curious. If I might ask, what exactly caused this process to need to happen?
Could you repeat one more time? Perhaps I could not hear from outside noises.
That's quite all right. What was it exactly that caused this process to need to happen?
If I remember correctly, you are from security clearance, should be above Madam Harper, correct?
Indeed, I am the head of security.
Then I am allowed to tell you that. I just need to confirm that. When it comes to specifically my case, I am a, would you say, joint effort between Astro as well as Avalon. I am considered one of the super soldiers of Project Caesar. One of my abilities is to basically have been enhanced due to more stability as well as combat capability. But the problem is that due to the side effects of Project Caesar, I am under effect that scientists have dubbed the Brutus effect, which basically causes my entire immune system to destabilize over the entirety of, I would say, 3 to 4 days. This, what you have in hand, is pretty much equivalent of a stabilizer. You can compare it to a sickness known as, I think name was leukemia. It is, immune system goes against own body and then attacks it, starts destroying cells, and rapid death may occur.
I see.
Also, you might need to inject quickly. If it is out for longer than 5 minutes, it becomes just medical gunk. So,
Indeed.
please, inject it just directly into the neck.
Righty, here we go. 3, 2, shh.
It's normal reaction. Everything is fine. Come on, Daisy, snap out of it. Oh, it's normal. Oh, as soon as it connects with heart, it should feel a lot better. Okay, I feel good now. It is not fine having pretty much substance almost under 0 degrees. Just inject it into your neck and head to brain.
I can imagine.
It is exactly why the reason might cause comatose. Ooh, okay, I'm good now. At least. Ooh, all right. Pain will subside in about 10 to 20 minutes, so. Ooh, all right. Ooh, okay. I apologize for my unprofessionalism when it comes to noise making.
Not at all.
It is required to just wear it off. Again, I appreciate it, and thank you so much for assisting me with this pattern.
Of course.
So I will be, unless you require me for anything else, I'll be leaving now.
I don't believe so. Right this way.
Wonderful. Absolutely. All right. All right. Okay. Thank you so much.
Do take care.
All right.
Anything to report?
Nothing.
Very well.
Usual traffic. Just taking my rounds inside.
Of course. I'll contact you later about your matter.
Thank you, Mr. Squeever.
Of course.
It's Mr. Falcone.
Agent Daisy,
Let us move.
Emerson, understood. Take care of yourself, big man. Alright.
Alright, let's finally add whatever the hell he wants to say.
Well, an eventful morning.
Yes, sir. The traffic seems to have dispersed.
Indeed. Do feel free to take patrols around the immediate area, as long as one of you is watching the door.
Understood. I'll take that liberty.
Very good. Righty, I'm going to go on a bit of a walk. Perhaps I can get some noodles. Maybe Kendry is here as well.
Didn't have any reason to harm you over there.
How's Jackie?
Drinker side or anything, or just that?
No, just the food is suffice. 2 of them.
Alright, cool. 400 credits.
If you wish to stand sentry, go ahead. It'll cost too much show for the locals.
I'm just gonna go sit on outside. Enjoy the nice view.
Did you get something to eat?
So,
Mr. Chambers?
Yeah,
Very good.
that's some meaty
I'll come
noodles.
around that way. Alright, here we go. Alright, for you.
I'll take a meaty noodle.
Alright, side drink or anything.
Soda as well.
Alright, 300 credits.
Very good.
Alright. Here we go.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Oh, and Kendry, if you do have time later, I'd like to try and get a little bit of touch-up on my armor.
Alright, sounds good.
Very good. So, how business been this morning?
Busy at the start, a lot more relaxed now, so came in at a good time.
It's a bit similar to what the clinic had.
Live on the few places that actually has some decent food. Not that I would personally choose to pick you, but this is the best I have this is the best choice I have.
That's fair.
Tell me, do you still get the lyrics from Liev when it Liev's as far as the food?
Oh,
We still got what?
oh, okay.
Tell me, does Liev still Liev still provide supplies for the meat noodles? and
Yeah,
whatnot?
we still got our meat from him, so
At least we know the meat's good quality at the very least.
Do what I can to ensure good supplies of food, so.
That's good. Do take care.
Morning.
Morning.
Watch it.
Morning.
Morning. People are now saying I'm fucked up and because my
What?
fucking tattoos are glowing.
I mean, I guess they're red now instead of blue, which is concerning, but yeah.
Is there a particular reason why it's red?
Too much mana. I did a stupid thing a couple days ago. Do you remember me?
2
when I
more
went to
miso
the
sodas,
water?
please.
When I touched
Right.
fucking,
200 credits.
Yeah, I could have died. But, you know,
What?
I'm glad you didn't.
I reminded myself that
That's
not to
fun.
not do it again, so. I touched the ley line. That's
Why?
why I'm
The what?
red.
Why do you touch things? You touch the stove.
That's
when
what I
it's
was
hot,
saying.
You touch landmines.
You touched a hot
Oh, wait,
stove.
for meat.
Look, okay, if
Oh
I'm
no
being,
no no! It
okay,
wasn't. It
look,
wasn't.
This time she
something
thought I
like
would get. What? Oh, well,
I'm-
do I need to get another?
touching the stove.
Did you buy one?
No,
Okay.
it was all his.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, touching the stove. Yeah.
That was a cover up, okay? The reason why I had crispy
Oh.
hands was because of the ley line as well, okay? I'm actually a really good cook, I swear.
Oh, ley line.
I wouldn't-
What
That
is a
makes
ley
more
line?
sense.
For
Fuck's sake!
You know about this!
I didn't know it fucked up your hands that much.
What's
Well,
a
that's what
ley
hap- what
line?
happens when you touch a ley line?
Oh, it's
Magic
like
bullshit, I have no
something
idea.
where, Like magic, like intersects in the ground or something. I think it also has some to do
Is
with like,
magic in the
ghosts or, like-
ground?
well, not
Not
in the
this ground.
city because this is concrete. I mean, this is man-made, but like out there in the
Magic
wasteland
concrete?
and
No.
maybe in the undercity. I mean, those are sewers. What are the
Well.
sewers? They're made out of metal, right?
Magic
Yeah.
concrete. Let's go.
Metal and stone.
I think you're dragging your feet a little bit, Sienna. All right. Thank you for the soda.
Yep.
Triple noodle action. Don't really need triple noodle
It's a bit,
action though.
well, no, yeah. Pretty much wrapped up almost, I think. I don't think anybody else will be coming for until maybe lunch, midday snack, or, dinner and all that.
And then food, yeah, and then dinner.
I can
Yeah.
open up if need be, probably around halfway.
Yeah, I'll come by the end, so. As long as I don't get held up with other stuff, but. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I can hear all of that from here.
Indeed.
Somebody's going
I
crazy in the
can't hear
arena.
it because it's so loud.
The arena.
The music in my head is just so loud. Wait, is people shooting at the arena?
Yeah, people are doing, I think they're doing combat practice, or just target practice, I'm not sure.
Hopefully.
But
Oh, okay.
one would hope. Or, I guess you'd probably get a call if it was more than, yeah.
Very true.
Man. Yeah, the armor did good.
Yes, it held up quite well.
Cool.
Now we can just sit here in comfortable silence.
Indeed. It's nice to have a relaxing morning
Now
for
that
once.
Lilith and a retinue is gone, yeah.
Calm before the storm, I guess.
Could be.
I suppose. Yeah, no, that actually checks out. Because that's one of the things I'm going downstairs for, is to shore up the water district.
Oh?
So I'm
Has
gonna
the rain
try to
not stopped?
Grab what I can from the scrapyard. Apparently not. Apparently they sent messages out around town saying, hey, if you can, go help. That was something I was
Righty.
already looking into before the other day, so... Yeah. So that'll be something to spend the time doing.
Indeed.
Sporting up windows and everything.
Hopefully it doesn't keep up too long.
Yeah, that could be bad. Just gets all the way up to here. The sewers are, well then, no, because
I'm not sure if it would do that.
there's the parts in between rows, yeah.
I think the worst that might happen is a flooding of the whole Undercity.
Yeah. So, let's hopefully avoid that.
Indeed. Righty.
Actually, I'm getting a bit thirsty. I'm gonna grab a jug of soda.
Would there be a better time later that I could get you for the armor repairs?
If you're going to the Undercity to maybe check up on stuff, I'll be down there soonish. So we
Very
can do
well.
it down there.
That should be able to work.
That would be fine, I think. Yeah. Because then I'll also actually have a place to do that, and so we don't get locked inside of a forge for
Very true.
30 minutes. That was... Now I have 6 jobs, I think. Huh.
Good grief.
Maybe you should cut some of those down.
No, people need help. I gotta... Yeah.
I suppose.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. That was actually a really good fucking throw, holy shit.
I missed it. Darn.
See, if I can do that, then, yeah.
Well, thank you for the
Yeah.
food.
You can get that figured out down there. Yep.
And do take care, both of you.
You as well.
Oh, Gab wants the money. It doesn't really matter what I want. It really comes down to what, is good for Gab and, random slewer in the middle of a row. That's kind of still off the grids a little bit. It helps that they actually have a council now and it's recognized by union, but still, because Gab cared about this place, it's a little bit better and maybe a little more.
I can help you, yeah.
Indeed.
Hey, Sloan, can I have you for a second?
Yes.
We can go up, actually. There's like the cool red garden and stuff over here. Because I'm not exactly good with directions or anything, and also we're in a dropship shuttle with the doors closed and stuff. Do you have the locations of the, the place that we visited in the wastelands?
Indeed I
Like
do.
the actual, like, coordinates and stuff? Do you mind passing them along to me so I can go put it to other people to keep an eye on that place so that way more bugs just don't come back in the meantime?
I currently have a team there.
Uh-huh. And do you think your team is going to do better this time?
Well, yes, the threat has been neutralized.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm keeping
If
tabs
you
on
If you
it.
want to keep it all, Avalon hands and stuff. It's
That
less about
was the
keeping tabs on
intention.
it, and it's more about... Okay.
In time, I'll
Fine, okay.
open it up to other hands, but for now, I'm going to allow us some time to get some heavy research.
Okay. Thank you, that's all.
Of course. Righty. So with that settled, the only other thing up here would be trying to find Jackie to have that talk that they wanted to have. Then after that, we're pretty free to head down to the Undercity.
Hello.
Good morning. How are you doing today?
I just did brain surgery.
Oh. On who?
Uh-huh. On Johnny.
Huh.
That's why I stole Miss Harper.
I see. Well. Good job.
Yeah. The big machine cut him open. I wanted to do it.
Do you know why they did that?
I made him a cybernetic.
I see. Have you seen Jackie about?
Jackie, she just went upstairs with Miss Harper in the clinic.
Very well. Thank you. Why there's so many soda cans around?
We heard gunshots, sir.
Righty. Anything upstairs?
I'm gonna check the perimeter. Negative.
Are you sure it wasn't from the arena?
No, it was coming from the opposite direction.
I see. Then continue to secure.
Understood.
Well, bloody wonderful.
They can be funny about letting me in the door, but it's weird because you'd think being alive and I should be able to just come in when I want. I mean, kinda. Not the back rooms.
I mean, for the most part, the lobby should be open to most people.
Yeah, I guess
Did the guards fill you in that there was apparently gunshots
Indeed, they did.
near the clinic? Okay. I told one to watch the door and one to do a perimeter check.
Indeed. They haven't found anything yet, as far as I'm aware.
I see. Maybe a misfire. Didn't ask if it was one or multiple. Probably should have.
And how goes everything here?
We're just talking to God.
Okay. I see. Okay. Alrighty, Jackie. We might have a little something here, but it will take some time to decrypt this. So I'll have to get back with you in a day or so whenever we actually know what's there, okay?
That's fine. Just send me a copy.
But I
Yeah,
suppose there's something
I
at
can give
least.
you a secure.
Yeah.
I can give you a secure drop to send the data over.
Of course.
And I mean, it's fine. It's. Well, I'm looking in on someone's family. We're not doing anything bad or anything.
I see.
Missing person's case. See if we can help in any way.
Just,
And who might the person be?
The family of Clint? I believe they're a bank worker.
I see.
Not sure what we could provide, but if there's any way we can help finding someone that's missing, well, why not, right?
Indeed.
Stuff in the clinic, damn. Alright, it's always that. Thanks anyway for checking. Sorry, Johnny
I'll
just
get
confirmed
back with
it's the gunshots was the clinic, was the arena.
Right. I probably should have informed the guards about that, I suppose. I think it might be
Indeed.
their first shift.
I'll bring them up to speed.
They actually stopped me because they didn't know I was working here.
I see.
You're
Well,
like green, and you've got Avalon like there.
Well, they know now. They're just doing their best, I guess. At least they're attentive, right?
indeed. Better to have enthusiasm than dragging of the feet.
Agreed.
Yeah, but that's what I was about to say a minute ago. Is it might technically be open, but when you have like two guards standing outside the door, it just gives a certain. It's not a welcoming energy, you know. It's not like a
Yeah,
please
some
come
days
in.
we have guards and
to
some
that.
days we don't. It's very random.
Occasionally it's a wyvern. That's fun.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. It depends on who's around and able to provide. Though I suppose for now we should probably let you out of here. That way you can get back to doing what you're doing, right?
Yeah, I
And
guess.
we can
I
find
guess
some more
so.
leads.
But yeah, I mean, well, we can poke around. Yeah, thanks.
Did you still want to chat at some
I'll
point,
chat.
Jackie?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's chat. Let's do it.
Very well.
Then I'll see myself up.
Thank you, Harper.
Where? Oh, is it here now?
I suppose that's up to you.
But, I mean, sure, as long as it's, you know, I guess is this private?
Indeed. I am the one in charge of making sure this place is safe.
Uh-huh. What is your job title exactly? I don't know if I ever
Are you
learned
sure?
that.
Well,
I mean, it must have come up at some point, but like, I mean,
well, in that case,
I don't know. You sort of seem to do a little bit of everything.
I am the planetary head of security.
Really quickly, we have a
Oh,
this
you're
is
head of
Officer
security,
Dallas
okay.
from
I know you're
Door
like-
Guard. We had
Love it.
a very curious inquiry about the location of one of our doctors down here by a gold masked individual. Just wanted to report that.
Is there a further description of that individual?
They were wearing a gold mask. I had seen them before in the bank.
Very well. Thank you. Apologies.
Everything okay?
Indeed. Standard procedure.
Right. Well, we were gonna have a conversation. Where do we start? Let's start with something a bit more, I guess, before we get down to other stuff, just to get it out of the way. Shuffle. What do you know about him?
Right. I know that he is a media coordinator for Trident, and that he is licensed by Masaru to practice his craft of magic. I also know that he is a bit of a magical hunter of sorts.
Yeah. What did he come to you guys about?
The reason that he came to the clinic was that I had asked Masaru for someone able to scan for magic, and he was the one that happened to show up.
I see. Well, I don't know if I can tell you everything, but if you don't know it, I can tell you this much. He's part of some kind of organization that is, I guess, trying to control magic, something like that. Anyway, he's not just he doesn't just answer to the corpse. He's got some other game he's playing, and he's playing for keeps.
I see. Have you informed any others of this?
Well, the Wyverns know. I need to talk to Runa about it, but she's hard to reach at the best of times.
Do Case and Cynthia know?
Maybe I should go down to the end city. Case knows. Cynthia, I guess she would. I know because that's what he told Case before he wound up here with, you know.
Indeed.
He played some sort of shell game. He was like, pick a gun, any gun. He's when I say he's playing a game, I'm not joking. He's literally playing a game.
I'm aware.
So you already knew?
I did, yes. It is my job to know some of these things.
But then when I asked, you didn't tell me.
When was that?
Just a second ago, I asked you what you knew about Shuffle. And you waited for me to tell you.
I suppose.
Well, cagey, aren't you?
I suppose from a certain point of view.
Play your cards close to your chest.
What's your relationship with Mr. Wheeler and Cynthia?
Well, I mean, Case of both Wyverns, so... I mean... family, kinda, but Cynthia, I don't know, we haven't really talked much. But, you know, Case, I want to look out for him. I don't want him to get all his freaking limbs crushed. But he's not the Wyvern I know the most. He's kind of a quiet guy.
Indeed.
Why do you ask?
I suppose just curious.
No, it's fine. What about you? Help me figure this out, okay? You have this. I don't know, like, you know, you said you're planetary head of security, you're this big shot corp guy, and you're playing your cards. You play your cards pretty close to your chest. You're playing the game. How does a guy like you end up with both Ayla and Runa trusting you? What do they see? What am I not seeing?
Do you have another place we could talk?
Talk at my house, but
Perhaps we should meet later in the Undercity, and I can elaborate more then.
right. Well, I'm gonna be pretty busy around the second hour, so well.
I feel perhaps it would be best if we
Look.
pulled Rona into the conversation.
Fine. Well, I'm gonna go there possibly because I kind of forgot I had to do that today. But I should go find Rona to make sure that she knows what I think she needs to know.
Very well. Would it sound good if you found her and then notified me so I can come down?
Yeah. If there's time, like I say, I've got an hour, and then I got somewhere I really gotta be. So I'll see if I can find her quickly.
Very well.
God damn it, I don't want to go to the anesthesia today, but fine. Yeah, do it.
Apologies.
Right,
I suppose for now I'll let you out.
This is the security guard stationed outside the front door. A citizen just came up to us and reported, quote, one of our bosses unconscious on the floor.
Dr. Blake, I
believe that
you said you're
is
doing something for him? What are you doing? Is he gonna
Miss
be alright?
Renegade.
Indeed. I'm currently looking into his
Officer Dallas has been sent to check it out.
mental state.
And there are now bullets being fired near the establishment.
That doesn't sound good.
Over and out.
Indeed. I'm getting a bit of radio chatter. I'd best get down there.
That's alright.
What's happening over there? People are shooting.
Right.
Someone fired a shot.
Okay.
See you around.
Bank.
Righty, what was the situation?
What can you hear?
This citizen
Alice,
here.
I'm heading back right now. We have them in custody.
You can't hear in general, or?
We're unconscious on the floor, apparently. And my colleague went out to check it out.
Wait, repeat that. Who was unconscious?
This one says one of our bosses.
Righty. Where was that direction?
That's all we got.
Are you
towards that direction?
You
Right.
okay?
Stay
Not
here.
exactly
Make
sure
sure the
where
door's safe.
precisely.
Are you hurt? Are you okay? You said you can't
Hey, Mr. Sloan, Miss Alice unconscious?
Right. Bring her inside. Where did you find her?
She's over by the arena.
Yeah.
Is there
In
any
that
visible
little
wounds?
Hallway in between. She was just unconscious on the floor.
No. Doesn't
Right.
seem to be injured, just unconscious.
You work at the noodle shop, correct?
Yeah.
Can I order an emergency 4 bowls of meaty noodles, please?
4. That'd be 800 credits. Just
Done and done. Thank you.
Yeah.
As quickly as you
I'll
can.
have that whipped up for you.
She's unconscious, but
Righty. Thank you.
I got the elevator.
Oh.
One day's work. Actually, I should let that guard at the front know that they're coming back. Righty, guard.
I did hit a couple.
Just to let you know, we have an incoming delivery of bowls of noodles. If you see an individual with them coming in, please allow them through.
Oh, was it you?
I understand.
Very good. Not how I thought the day would go today. Righty. Where'd they put her?
It's a bit weak.
He checks her breath.
She's breathing.
Are there any noticeable wounds or injuries?
No wounds at all.
Yeah, she was
Dr.
up and
Wallace
walking
took
just
over.
a few minutes before it sounded like this. So I don't know.
Righty.
If anything happened to her.
And what was the medical report?
There was no medical report. We just brought her in, sir.
Indeed. Any checkups?
I beg your pardon?
Have you done any checkups? Seen any
he's
visible
asking us-
wounds?
Does she have a pulse? Does she have any
no,
wounds?
there's no visible wounds. She has a pulse. She's still breathing. I
The
don't
noodle
understand what's going
delivery
on wrong.
is here.
Please
Is there
bring them
somewhere
up.
You want them to bring it?
Right here.
In here?
This isn't the first time this has happened.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she was wounded by some energy discharge and knocked her unconscious. But there are
Thank
no
you.
sort of gashes, no bullet
Or should I
wounds.
put him?
Right here. Set them on the table.
Alright.
Noodles.
Something like that.
I can't set him on the table.
Now, guard, I'll need your assistance.
I'll take them. I'll take them. Here.
Wait, you mean me?
No, not you.
Oh, yes, sir.
And you said 4, so
Yes,
I have to
please.
go grab 4.
Anything I can assist with?
Okay, well, the noodles
I believe you should be all right.
are
Thank you,
gone.
Mr.
The
Falco.
noodles are gone.
All right, let me know if you need anything.
Indeed.
It gets better.
So, to bring you up to speed, Miss Harper has a very active diet, and if they do not get a proper amount of caloric intake, they will pass out. So, I need your help to feed her the noodles.
Okay, great. I will take these noodles into my hands, despite the fact that they fell through the table. And
Indeed.
we're going to start administering the noodles via chopstick. Sir, I feel I don't know her very well. It would be inappropriate for me to touch her mouth.
That's all right. I'll have to help with manual chewing at first. Go ahead and bring the noodles over.
Yes, sir.
Open up.
Very well.
Apologies.
As you do it, you'll notice it's not working.
What the?
Sir, maybe we should
This is
begin
different
a
from the usual.
nutrient IV. Should we run a line?
Yes. Run a full diagnostic. Pull up the computer.
Understood, sir.
Sloan, do you have your clearance just to use a door code to get out? So
Of course.
You don't have to trouble your guard. Right.
I have a nutrient bag here. I'm going to place it on the IV.
Indeed.
Doctor, if you'd like to run a line.
I will also ping God.
I'm running the diagnostic now. I am pulling it up.
Yellow.
Hello, hello. We're currently running a medical scan to figure out what is happening here.
Ah. Gotcha.
Medical scan pops up. What does it read?
It reads that
Oh shit. That was a misfire.
potentially low blood sugar levels, and also a much higher potential is that the subject is malnourished. It's
Right.
not quite sure how long the malnourishment has been going on, but definitely malnourishment.
I do know because she told me several days.
All of these charts are indicating hypoglycemia as well as severe lack of nourishment from any of the major nutrients. If we run that nutrient IV line, she should be able to be treated.
Indeed. Go ahead and get it underway.
Understood. Just going to go ahead and slide the sleeve up past the elbow. Going to temporarily remove my security gloves, place them over there. I take the needle. Take the needle. Look for a vein. Going to grab an alcohol. Clean the wound. I'm going to start running the line. Alright.
Very good. I
It's
think we'll
in.
need to put those off to the side. You can set them in the center room on the
Line's
table.
running.
Very good.
The IV begins to run and it enters the vein. She begins to be filled with nutrients from the IV bag.
Indeed. We'll have to give it some time.
Yes, sir.
Righty. I believe you can return to your post. I'll keep a watch on her.
Understood.
Oh dear. Hey God, is there any sign of it working?
Slowly but surely. I mean, I could stand over her and make the Pokemon healing sound effect, but I don't know if that would really do anything.
Do you think there's a ETA we can assess?
Fingers a bit.
It's a good sign.
Sloan?
I'm here. How do you feel?
Not great, but better.
Righty.
I guess eating a bunch today didn't really make up for the few days, huh?
I suppose. I thought that we had determined in the past that you were to try and make sure this wouldn't happen again.
Yeah, but between the rifts opening up and the Wheeler incident and then the mission, wasn't much time.
I
Been a busy
suppose.
few days.
But it's more important that you make sure that you're on your feet.
Agreed. I should be okay for now. I might just lie for a bit. I can take the IV out.
Very well.
I'll be okay.
I've also got several bowls of noodles waiting for you in the center room.
Thank you.
Righty. So, if you're sure that it's fine, I'll take the
Thank you,
IV
Sloan.
out. Of course. Smite it a little bit. There we go. And do take your time. There. The report is all tended to, so don't worry about that.
Thank you.
Do you want me to help you to the center room?
Sure.
Very well.
Sloan, it seems like you're getting a
Thank you.
Righty.
Specifically from
You can take that.
Jensen.
I can do fine.
What does the message say?
The Undercity is raining and foggy and weird.
Righty. I'll send a message back and say, thank you, I'll be down there soon. Righty. How are you feeling?
Much better now that I have some nutrition in me.
Very good. Right over here.
Thank you, Sloan.
Indeed. And of course, from a superior position, I'll need to give you the order to make sure that you keep your caloric intake up. But as a friend,
Yeah.
you had me worry there for a bit.
Sorry. It was worse than usual. But I was too busy. I gotta find time to make more time for this stuff. But I don't know, it's just wild whenever you go eat something and then suddenly rifts open up from another dimension or someone's lost all their limbs and stuff.
Indeed.
It's hard to say, like, sorry, I gotta go eat first, but I'm probably gonna try a little harder for the mission. Something about next time, right?
Indeed. Well. Some more rain in the Undercity.
That doesn't bode well.
Not at all. I suppose I'll have to talk with the council a bit later and see what their plans are. But is there anything else you need at the moment?
Oh no, you done more than enough. Thank you, son. I'll just sit here for a little bit and regain my strength, okay?
Very well. Should I assign a guard to you?
Oh no, I'll be fine. I just need a little bit.
Very well. Let me know if you head to the Undercity.
I probably will soonish, because I need to collect some materials. I used most of what I had to craft all the Zikaruses.
Very well.
I should be feeling pretty good here soon, though, once the nutrition kicks in. The IV's really quick.
Indeed. Do be careful. I'll see you in a bit. So it goes. Everything all right?
I was just taking a lunch break really quickly before the other guy.
Very good.
You might want to keep your eyes on the door. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I'm tired.
I can imagine.
But I might as well ask you too. Do you have an active contract with Valkyrie?
A weapons contract, yes.
Okay, good. Alright, they might want to check in with you about that eventually, but... Ah, man. That was a pain in the ass.
What happened?
I mean, you can assume. I was with you after all.
Right. I thought you meant that something else happened.
Kinda, a little bit. Luckily it didn't. I didn't get pulled into an alley and gunned down.
Yes.
I guess in a way I told Miss Lilith off and told her I had obligations as well. I gave back some of the weaponry I've been lended. And told her I have 2 other active contracts and to be very specific about what job she hires me for. She didn't take too well to the fact I had relations with Valkyrie and I gave her back her guns. But we'll see what happens in the future. Maybe she'll be mad about it for a little bit. Maybe she'll be mad about it for the rest of my life, but time will tell.
I suppose.
Oh, goodness. I'm not a businessman. This is not my forte. Other people make the contracts.
Indeed.
They get handled out with honesty, diligence.
But are you feeling all right after everything? Do you need any tending to? Check up?
No, just don't touch me a little bit.
Apologies.
I'm fine overall on the outside, but I guess the acid burns are a little bit like a sunburn right now.
I can imagine.
Eventually.
I think we should have a little something to be able to take that bite off.
I mean, I guess so. I'm gonna be going downstairs, and who knows what's gonna happen. Last time it was magic portals. Oh god.
Righty, well, let me just grab that for you. You can wait at the dispenser. Good to see you on your feet.
I was
There it is.
Helping other corporations, they'll ever odd to you? Or you just glad to save a life and do business?
I just like to save lives in general. That's why I became a doctor.
Indeed. Also, here you are, Leot. Go ahead and grab it out.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, the corpos from other corps are some of our biggest paychecks, actually.
Being a mercenary, it's a bit of a, I guess, different face of the same coin kind of deal.
A balancing act.
I'm not the best at it. Like I said, I'm more of on the front lines and not in the desk kind of deal. Being the, I guess, figurehead of even as if I was by myself, you know, freelance mercenary, it's hard to make sure everybody works with you and not tries to gun you down. But
Oh yeah,
hopefully-
whenever you play the middle, it's hard to not get burned, right?
Yeah, I just have to specify what I will and will not do, and hopefully the two sides don't come into conflict. So far, it's 3 of you. Oh, God.
Well, it's very rare if conflict happens. I mean, whenever you have big corporations conflicting, they can't be focusing on making money then, right? That's the end goal, isn't it?
I'd say the main goal should be
Conflict
making sure
costs
everybody
money.
stays alive.
Yeah.
Without civilians, they don't have much of a workforce nor customer base. And you already heard my spiel before. Taking lives with indiscretions, not my repertoire. Hopefully they can respect that.
Oh, that's good.
Speaking of which, have you been working long shifts? You look tired.
A bit tired.
A bit.
Hmm.
How many hours has she been working?
It's not so much the hours, but a separate issue. Don't worry, we tended to it.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? Last time you were fine, I found you lying down in the under city, all like passed out.
That part already happened.
I'm heading off for my scheduled break. I will return shortly.
Very well,
Have you-
thank you.
I have today, yes. I ate this morning. When I first arrived.
If you go down to the Undercity, come find me. And make sure you get something proper.
Very well.
Alright, take care of you too.
You as well.
You as well. We should have down there fairly soon. Last time I went down there at the end of the day, it was really stressful trying to get all the ingredients I needed.
Indeed.
Some spare time.
I think I'll be heading down as well.
Come back up, maybe relax the dirty diamond.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think everything's calmed down up here. We had our morning rush, I think. A lot of business today.
And we do still need to grab that drink later.
Yeah. That'd be nice and relaxing.
I mean, ideally, I'm.
Okay. We're going to be heading down to the Undercity for a bit. If any incidents arise, feel free to ping us over long-range comms.
Understood.
Understood.
Indeed. And do you know the protocol of how to ping over long-range comms?
Why?
You're not speaking about the radio?
Cards down will be on a separate map, so you'll ping a GM and then tell them to talk to us.
Understood.
Righty. Any questions before I go?
Negative, sir.
Very well. And of course, if anyone needs medical attention,
Enjoy
feel
your
free to
trip.
tend them.
Of course.
Take care.
Shit's hitting the fan. So yeah,
More rain, I'm guessing.
yeah, and steam and stuff. Just stuff is happening. And
Alright.
it's the apocalypse is fucking coming down. I don't think we're gonna have time to have that conversation with Runa because everything is on fire.
Very
So,
well.
we might need to take a rain check on that one. But she did say that she would love to have you guys down and provide medical support because yeah.
Very well. We'll be
So,
down there soon.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
But
Thank
we
you.
could talk a
With
little bit
that-
ahead of time if you wished.
Yeah, well, maybe, but not. It would be like maybe last hour-ish because yeah, stuff. And if you
Very
need
well.
to, you should do that.
Yes.
But I'll yeah. Okay.
Just send me a message.
Have fun with it.
Alrighty. Guess you know what we're looking into.
Indeed. At least there's no gunfire.
True.
Traffic seems a little clogged up.
Yeah, a little bit delay at the docks.
Yep, I did get mine. Did you request off Java?
I did Sailor, but I'll probably do Java.
Yeah, I did one to each.
Stuff's going on. Maybe Sailor's in the middle of something.
Exactly.
Smart.
I'll hop over now so that we're staggered.
Very well.
All right. Drink time. There we go. Gotta stay hydrated. Might as well take a seat while we have a moment. So a little bit of a busy day so far. We'll see how things look down in the Undercity. I think, actually, once we have a second, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back.
So we're, I mean, I think we'll, unless we double check.
fine. That's a good idea. Yep, that's perfectly fine. If we come up with anything, I'll pop down and make it detail. Oh, right now.
Alrighty, and we're back. Good grief, 42 people. Quickly throw these on. Too many things. Almost. There we go. All right. A bit of a strange lean. There we go. And grab our stuff. I think for sake of less items, I'm only going to grab the gun. Forgo with the knife for now. So we'll hop on radio. Oh dear, if the props spawn. Might just be delayed. Oh dear. 44 people. Might have to go without the gun. Give it a little bit of time.
So many noodles.
God damn, there's so many fucking people in here. I don't even want to put on my shit.
I heard that my noodles were for naught. Is this true?
No, they were useful.
Oh, okay. I was lied to.
I think the props might be overloaded because my gun hasn't spawned yet.
Oh,
Try the other one.
The other one?
The other table. Alright, I've officially gotten my corp armor. Yay,
Holy
that's
shit.
done and over with. Now I need to do it 2 more times.
Any good over there? No.
Yeah, nothing spawned yet.
Oh
Do you get to
no, you know what's
match?
stinky? I should have waited. No, I couldn't. Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a gun.
I guess it is the other table.
Maybe this table is just better.
Weird.
See, there you go.
Alright, so we got that. The gun on the radio.
I wonder if high corp armor comes with anything.
I don't know.
And just as it seems like the storm is over, a huge amount of water comes rushing up through the lake. And soon you can feel it on your ankles, you can feel it on your knees, and you can feel it up to your chest if you are in a water district.
Oh, this is something. Papa, are you down here?
Come down here.
Testing. Harper, are you down here? Oh dear.
I know she's a cat. Does she like water?
I don't know.
Luckily, you got boots on.
You guys better double time it. It's flooding. Your water's up to your ankles right
I
now.
heard.
Water's up to your waist right now. You
I was
gotta
also
go.
told you needed
Gotta
help.
Go. Gotta go. If you want to help, make sure everybody's out of these houses and businesses and everything.
Oh, looks like we got a job to do.
Indeed.
I wonder how this is gonna work with the fire district. Oh, found her. Up 12 o'clock.
Righty.
Yes, I
Yes,
know.
that's what
We're
everybody
making sure
fights.
that nobody else is in there. Is anybody stuck?
Good grief.
I think there's like Kenji on a roof.
You alright, Sloan? The water was quite deep.
Indeed, I had to do a bit of a swim.
I'm more worried about Fritz. Come on, let's get out of here. I'm worried about the people in the tunnel underneath.
Stay safe, stay high. You know, that's...
Do you think that such elementals also have cores like you said? When
down
it
the
comes to
swimming.
going down there?
Good grief.
Isn't there like an actual effect they could do?
Fritz, why are you swimming in the floodwater?
I believe he was looking in the houses to make sure that there isn't anybody in there.
Not much room to breathe down there.
The water moves back up here, but there were people down in the water with water breathing capabilities.
I see.
Handle the water rising, but if
Oh, are they like doing like the bubble shield water thing?
I mean, you can't make it
Seems like it.
higher than already over the head.
Crafty.
Oh no, Kenji almost
Yeah,
dropped
so what
it.
about
That
Kenji?
would've been great.
Yeah,
I don't
Kenji's kind
know.
of stuck, isn't he?
Bucky, can you
A
not,
little
like,
bit.
swim?
Oh, that's not fucking good.
He's up there on the roof.
I guess the only, I guess we do have one saving grace, which is that if it floods any further, it's just gonna go out through, like, the, air district and stuff, so...
I suppose.
Yeah, we do have a natural
That being
drainage
said,
hole.
that being said, the Grove would probably not be very happy with it being flooded, though.
No, it might go downstream into the big hole at the bottom, though. I don't know if they can fill that up or not, but it seems endless.
Well, it's a good thing. Yeah, the Shadow District might get a little fucked eventually. Good thing I got all this stuff in.
Mushroom District 2.
Well, I guess Pace just did, so go.
Clinic might flood if it gets higher, too.
Indeed.
Perhaps we should put sandbags up by the doors? Just in case?
Maybe. Also, are you on the radio?
Don't know if I do much, but... Yes, I just got on it.
Roger.
When I got off the boat, everything was pitch black, so I was kind of panicking as I got here.
I see.
I just now got on the radio.
Roger. I'm going to do a check on the clinic.
When we were in the high wave, so basically where rifts would appear, and then an incident happened that pushed the high wave above the limit.
Oh, I saw a camera up there. Good grief. Well.
GM here. How can I help?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I would like to check, is there potential of the clinic being flooded?
As of right now, is the clinic flooding? Is that your question?
Yes. And does it seem like it will be soon?
Okay, gotcha. Say that if sandbags are not placed at or near the entrance, you may see 2 inches of water by the end of the day.
Right. Is it possible to call any Avalon guards down to help put sandbags in place?
Good question. As in Psychophanta? Or just...
Either that or my position as head of security.
Gotcha. I'll let you know.
Thank you. Hmm.
So, Sloan, you have confirmation that you do, in fact, have those abilities to summon in some guards to give you an extra hand with making sandbags. Would you like to make the call now?
Yes, I would.
Understood.
What's the status?
It looks like, if we don't get some sandbags up, that the clinic is going to have some inches of water in here. So I've just called in some guards to come down and help.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm unsure about the steam situation. I was going to assess that next.
Yeah, I was trying not to really breathe it in. But I assume it's fine to hear if the door was closed.
Indeed. What a mess.
Yeah. It'll just be a calm day down in the city. But it doesn't seem to be that way anymore.
Indeed.
Do you have a personal cellular device of some kind?
Right here.
That you can get radio messages on. Great. You get a transmission from Avalon Security. Do you accept it?
Yes, I do.
Sloan, you summoned us. Do you need a hand with something? What's going on down there?
I need you down by the clinic immediately.
Understood. Something to do with sandbags, I assume? Getting awfully wet down there.
Indeed. I'm going to need you to bring enough to build a barrier in front of the clinic.
Understood. We got maybe 2, 3 guys on standby. Is that enough for you?
That should be, if we can work quickly.
10-4. 30 minutes tops. We'll see you in a minute.
Very well. What was that?
They should be taking the wasteland elevator too, since the rowboat is underwater.
That's a good idea. I'm not sure if we'd be able to scramble
Must
our
be the way
cages for
home.
this or not.
If things get worse, maybe we can try.
Indeed.
As far as I know, I don't think anyone's injured. I know Kenji's stranded, though, on top of the tavern.
I think that's more the pressing issue at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, you can swim through it, but it's more about getting up there. I could probably get up there.
But there is the
Honestly,
question
sewage,
that,
though.
since it is connected to the ley lines, it could have some magical effect to the water.
True.
Either way, I don't think it's a good idea for either of us to get into that water.
I agree.
I suppose I should wait out front to greet our incoming guests.
True. Has anyone been to the fire district to see the furnace and how it's faring with all this water?
I'm not sure. As soon as I had this situation tended to, I was going to ask the council about it. It is worse the higher up you go. I'll keep the door shut just for safety. Well, hopefully if a little bit of the water does get through the sandbags, it should be able to flow down through here.
Yeah, it seems to, I guess, meet up with the Knowledge District River, I would
Most
assume?
likely. I wonder if that hole has a limit.
I'm sure we'll find out today.
Most likely.
Sloan, Alice.
Hello, hello.
Hell of a time to come to the Undercity.
Indeed. We're trying to offer a hand of help.
I need a favor. I need you to go over to the water district check if we can't see anybody flailing in the water. We don't need anybody drowning today.
Indeed.
I don't know if people are gonna need resuscitation. I'm gonna go check if they need any other divers.
Can you open up the clinic? We have injured.
See what I mean? Yep, fine.
This one. This one ran out of oxygen. I don't know if he inhaled any water or not.
Oh dear.
I tried to get him out as quick as possible. Where do you want him?
Over one of the beds. I'm gonna shut this so a lot of the steam doesn't get in.
Wheeler,
Is there more? Okay.
Sorry. What's up?
do you have a quick moment to update me on the situation?
Magic people closed magical thing, but a few of them got hurt from that. Flooding, all of that.
But they did close the ley line.
Holy fuck.
Runa.
That's a word I haven't heard before, but they closed whatever was down there.
It's a rift, not a ley line. A slight difference.
I see. Cece had a different name
It's also
for it.
kind of really foggy.
Where should I be taking Bendy, who is in my arms right now, because Sketchy crashed?
Oh, do we
Right
want
in
to
here.
bring them inside here?
Indeed.
Do you want to go to mine? What do you want?
It should be
Everyone's
open.
in there, they closed the door.
Okay, let's go inside.
But in any event, they closed the rift.
But yeah.
Hell buttons, I still need them at the same time.
Yeah, weird magic bullshit that they closed. And the water.
Does it seem like that stopped the rain?
I mean, the rain stopped for now. It's still a bit flooded and still fog around.
Indeed. Do you know why the steam is going on?
I'm not really sure. There's some weird magic bullshit going on. I don't really know a lot of that kind of stuff.
Are you sure it's not because of the flooding causing it to hit into the fire district?
Possibly. This isn't really my area. I'm sorry. Ruina Fritz, one of the magical people, they might know more.
Where's Fritz?
Last I saw, he was in the water district.
Are they injured?
Indeed.
I think someone just drained of their mana. Someone held some water.
Oh,
They're currently being tended to.
So if you have any medical, it'd be over there.
Right now we have the fire district entrance blocked off into the knowledge district, and the entrance right over there blocked off to keep the water in if it hasn't already been dealt with. Has it been dealt with? It's been dealt with. You. Yes. Yeah, have Fritz get my pipe. Fritz has
I
my
have no
pipe.
idea
Get
where
him.
Fritz is. I don't think Fritz is here right now. I think he might have taken leave for a sec.
Righty.
I need to go check up on a couple people. If anything else happens or you need me, I'm on the council radio.
Very well.
Take a look at us. I don't think we're who you think we are. Come on, just take a look. I'm not gonna touch you. Hi. Are you okay? Yeah, I know it's gonna hurt. Your lungs probably burn quite a bit. But you need to breathe right now.
How are you feeling?
Here's your helmet.
Yeah, it's me, Jensen.
A little sore.
I haven't been drained since.
Right, that's good.
What happened?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Well, you came out of the water,
Oh, you had us a bit scared there.
and you were hurt, so
Bendy was brought in unconscious.
brought you here and helped you.
We might need to go check.
Was
him.
he one of the
Are
divers?
you okay though?
But you should be good now.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
okay.
think so.
Where's Bendy?
Thank you, Alice.
Bendy
He's in the bed over here.
is over here.
Okay.
Ah, he's right here.
Yeah, sketchy crash. She'll be here in a second.
Hello. How are they? How are they doing? Are they conscious? Are they well? Or are they?
We still have one unconscious, but the other two are being tended to.
Jensen, how are things
Okay.
over there?
Okay. Let me. I talked about it.
Seems fine. Just a
Are
bit
you?
sore.
Are you all right?
I'm glad.
Maybe take a seat. I think he needs.
There's couches over in that direction. Yeah, let me give you a hand.
I need help. How are you doing, Buttons? Are you all right? I heard you were able to close up the rift with just pure force.
How many? You 3-4 mages? How many?
Right this way.
Down there.
I can walk. I just haven't been drained since. I need time.
Well, there's a spry one.
I was gonna say.
I don't know why, but it seems to be these creatures.
This worked this time, but I would not do this again. I would say this here was too risky. I think next time we wanna try not to just rely on mages. It's gonna drain us too much.
Like the sound of fire.
We may not, especially if there's a fire rift opening up, for example.
People could suffocate
You know,
without no oxygen.
the water one, I guess, is the most forgiving one.
Be advised, you have 2 individuals approaching your location at one security personnel. Here to assist, they'll be here momentarily.
Something tried to chase me down the
Very good. Thank you.
I'm not sure what it did, but it was big and it was powerful and I don't know if it was malicious or not.
Alright, know the casualties. That got a civilian out of the water.
If we get
Very
another
good.
person from water,
Totally goes down.
or fire or window or whatever, I think by next time we should have the contraptions made by Maroon, and I'll have some runes prepared. So hopefully we won't, we won't have to have. All
I
of
have
our
some extra
mages
hands on the way. That should hopefully be able to help.
on hospital beds, risking their lives.
Yeah, I think you need some people who can do CPR. Go out of breaststroke.
Did the steam clear up?
No clue. Which direction? The fire district?
Well, it was thick here a second ago. I'm not sure if it still is or not.
Not sure. I'll be right here, I guess. I don't know. There's no reason for me to run around.
Well, I do have something that you could help out with if you wish.
What would that be?
Those 2 gentlemen are about to help put a sandbag line right here so that the clinic does not flood.
Alright. I need a GM for that?
Unsure. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Sir.
I assume those are the sandbags.
Sandbags.
Very good. Go ahead and start lining them up. Make sure that water can't slip into the clinic.
Right here.
Indeed.
Understood.
Have any of you seen Fritz? Important question.
He seems to be absent.
Is he missing the pipe itself? Or just the
Fritz has the pipe. Fritz
get him out.
has the pipe.
Green person from Corp People. Is Buttons inside?
Yes, Buttons
Yes,
is inside.
they are.
It's good. By the way, I have updates on the contraption or the brewing. It's gonna be done tomorrow. Smile. There you go.
I thought we needed the crystals so we could continue.
Oh, we had them. I was 8 in the box. We have it. We have everything we need. It is tomorrow. It's gonna be done tomorrow.
Okay.
So we know. Oh, how are you doing, CC? Bendy and fucking
It looks to me like an overexertion.
It's not a
Too much
wound
magic
per se,
and,
just
well,
exhaustion.
no, I think we're good, thank you.
That's it. I think we're good.
How's
I don't know
Bendy?
if you have any mana potions or whatever, but that might be the fast way we can get him back on his feet. But otherwise, I guess time will just need to pass.
I can make a mana potion.
Oh, you
If
can?
Button is well enough, then somebody.
If you're well enough to do so, then I'd love that.
Yes, I can. I just.
You can use our facilities as well.
I can do that. I just need some Sheila. Use too much magic. He'll be out like a light for a little while, and hopefully with the mana potion we'll wake right back up. Takes a lot out of the person, you know?
I'm not sure if you're a mage, but she also overexerted herself.
Other than that, he's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any water in the lungs, no lasting injuries. Looks like the water breathing potion.
Very good.
Good.
Nobody else was injured, right? Just these three?
As far as I'm aware.
I'm not sure. It was a bit hectic.
Yeah, I noticed. If you need additional medical supplies, if you don't have any here already, there was some delivered by some Valkyrie personnel over at the Sanctum. I can go pick them up if you ever need any.
Very well, thank you. I currently have some extra hands out front building a sandbag line to make sure the clinic doesn't flood.
Yeah, and if worst comes to worst, we can always move to my clinic in the air district if you need another space to work. That way we have multiple locations we can operate from.
Very good, thank you.
Well, there's not much we can do right now except let them rest. Perhaps they'll wake up on their own too.
Indeed.
Mana potion will help restore the energy to them.
Do you have any further updates about the flooding in the steam?
As I was telling Dr. Harper just a moment ago, it seems that they are created by essences that are breaking through from the plane of water to here. They're more like, rather than like entities like spirits or elementals, they're more like a primordial force. It's not like so much about them. We've mostly been reactionary, doing preparations and response, but if this mission went as well as I think it did from what I heard, then it seems that we can close the larger rifts and prevent further damage apart from the occasional rains.
Very good.
I'm sorry, there's not much I know. We're learning as we go. And I also think that those are guards for you.
Yes, looks like they're done with the sandbag duty.
You're looking out here, there's a gunshot. What's that about?
I noticed that there's some, like, streams that go down under the grates. Should we cover the grates then?
I don't believe so. I believe that they flow outward towards the Knowledge District, and so it might be helpful to let it keep funneling out.
Okay then, should we block the paths as well?
Indeed. Should there be any more medical attention that arises, please assist. Otherwise, secure the premises.
Of course.
I didn't see anybody else, but you don't know how many people are just floating around outside.
Indeed.
Everything is awesome. It's fine. Just everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Come here.
Alright.
I
Go grab a
got
for them.
Yes, that'd be good.
I think it fell down here.
Yeah.
I only see one.
Alright, here's the right.
You okay, Bendy?
Here's a
You're gonna be
couple
tired
bowls
for
if you would
quite
like
some
to
time.
lift them up.
Right.
Thank you.
There you go.
Here, Bendy, I'm gonna just
You
prop
can
you up.
sit up. Here you go.
I could use
Now you can sit up if you want. There you go.
We're gonna have to go check
Only if you
them.
want. Okay, that's okay.
Thanks for covering
Any,
me.
think, you have any other supplies in the storehouse we got in the air district?
If you don't, how are things going in here?
Wait, come again?
Back up. Emergency. In the air district.
I brought some more plants
It's,
in case
no
anyone
longer
needs
in
to
that
use them to make
location.
medical supplies. If someone can grab these so I can go.
Very well.
Just-
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can you put this in storage,
Stuff
Harper?
in there just in case we need anything from people.
Sure.
It's
Anything
no
I can
longer
grab
in
from
that
there?
location,
Ben.
and the new location is currently underwater.
Don't push yourself.
God damn it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Is it watertight at
Flood is
least?
kind of screwing us all
Thankfully,
over.
there actually wasn't much supplies in the new location yet.
Do we have any estimate on what the damage is to the water district
Alright.
yet?
But if we do need to call for more supplies, I can make an Archangel call to try and drop off by the air district.
I might go
Might
right
wanna
over
check
there.
and see
Alright.
if
Oh,
the
go ahead and
flood's
grab it if
surged yet
need
or
be.
not, or if it's still
Just
flooded.
let me know if we need to make the call.
It's getting higher even. Might go inspect that.
I'll check and see. Like I said, that one is probably gonna be here a while. And that one maybe. Cause have you checked? Miss Motherly Cat, where'd she go? Ran past me. God damn it.
I'm glad.
conducting gates, but I do know that we're putting the wall up here with the
That was
sandbags.
locked a minute ago. I was only locked in that. Hold on.
Couldn't tell you what it was. There you go.
Well, I was locked in the first place. I'm gonna go check down by the grove. I know there's a few people over there.
Very well.
Alright, I'll be back.
Everything all right over here?
Sorry, he just wanted to pull me aside to talk, and I told him that this probably wasn't the best place for it.
That's all right. I'll leave you to it.
Sorry.
Trying to move my hand.
Just relax. There's no need to move your hand. You'll be able to move it soon enough. You just need rest.
Indeed.
Studied this. Casting exhaustion. Like any other muscle of the physical body, you risk muscle death and such. You become exhausted. It feels like my muscles wasted away. I know that's not the case. But it's similar feeling. So this is what it's like. I'd rather deal with
Things seem to be under wraps here. Ah, very good. Sandbags are getting more in place.
GM here.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, so do you want to put something here saying that people can't go through here anymore?
Yes, that is what I'm working on right now. I got one.
Last one for this spot here.
Okay, now we're gonna move it over to.
Yes, finish off here.
Well, things seem to have calmed down a bit.
Then let her know. I gotta help.
You need to find a more efficient way.
That should be good for. Right. Time to back to the other side. Yep, back to the other side. Finish up the path.
So then.
I can't even lift my arms right now.
Oh, you fucked.
And
You
he's
need to be
exhausted.
carried somewhere?
I don't know what's going on. Just want to move.
Button was going to make a potion, a mana potion or something for you to help.
That's a good idea.
I don't know.
Till then, maybe some water? Maybe not water. Maybe you had too much water for one day. Maybe... you want cherry soda?
Harper, this is Sloan checking in. Want to make sure, are you alright?
Everything's well, but I went to go check on the water district personally, and it's completely underwater.
Wonderful. Is there any sign of Fritz?
I have not seen Fritz, and also I can report that it doesn't look like the water is getting any higher at the moment, so for now I think everything's okay, but it'd be good to have the standbys up just in case.
Indeed, they've nearly finished completing it.
Ah, wonderful. Also, I'm going to talk with Verona when I see her, maybe about the possibility of checking the ice district, making sure none of the pipes get covered with water and then frozen under, because those pipes burst, then I don't know what they supply, but it could be vital.
Indeed. Good idea. Keep me updated.
Roger.
Well. Good to finally have a handle on things.
Yeah, move around. Okay, got it. Thank you.
That's Fritz.
Holy shit.
I'm going to go inspect the fire district and possibly the furnace if it's not too bad.
Very well. I think I'll meet up with you shortly.
Very well.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, sorry, I just went through the floor. Alarm! Even though it's flooded, the Masaru building was, alarm tripped on the front door once again.
Is the security feed working?
Let me roll for that. It is flooded after all.
Indeed.
With a 9, it seems to be offline, partial, it is partially offline. You get one camera that it is operating. Hold on, let me whisper. And you see 2 individuals wading through the water. One, both of which appear to be disguised. One is dressed in all black, appears to have some kind of lapine ears. There's like thousands of lapines on this planet, so that narrows it down very little. And what appears to be somebody in full armor. You can't really discern what they are, who they are, but they have 2 prongs at the top that are golden because their head was poking out of the water.
I see. Are there any respirator additions to guard armor sets in this clinic?
You would have to do a custom request from Avalon for something like that.
Okay.
because these ones were sent down under the context of,
Mhm.
hey, we need supplies, we need help building sandbags and everything like that. We don't need, like, if you were to give another request towards Avalon, which would probably be Sailor's Call, for operatives with rebreathers equipped, that's a whole other deal.
Are there
Is there
any
any
like
other things that
portable rebreathers in the supplies? If not, that's
Would
cool.
Avalon have that? What do you keep stored here exactly? Do you just keep general goods, medicine?
Yeah,
Do you keep
medical
weapons,
supplies
anything
and yeah, a little bit for the guard staff.
a little bit of weapons? I would roll for it. Let me roll for it.
Very well.
I would say no, but I feel like a roll would be useful. That's a 9. I would say no.
All good. Thank you. Righty.
Thank you very much.
What do you have to report?
Sandbags are set up. I like to believe at least that they would hold pretty well against a flood, at least to that level.
Very good. Thank you, gentlemen. From here, please assist with any duties with the clinic.
Understood.
Right. Is it wise to confront two disguised individuals raiding my warehouse? Perhaps. Oh dear. Something is dipping the frames down.
Everything seems perfectly fine in the fire district and the furnace. No seemingly bad damage, and it's getting really dark again in the water district.
Very well. Noted. I wonder if it's the rain effects that's causing the sudden dip of frames. Hopefully it levels out. Also, don't want to walk too far from having just pinged a GM.
How's it looking, Dr. Harper?
No, it's retreated for now. More pressing shit.
Right.
Apparently
Good.
this is going to be followed by a torrent of wind and a torrent of fire. The fire is a very scary thing to me because if there's a big fire down here, it's going to suck all the oxygen out of here and it's going to suffocate. If not from the smoke, from the lack of oxygen.
What are you talking?
So Sloan, if we have any oxygen masks in spare and some tanks, we should probably get those ready to go for whenever that shows up.
I was gonna ask.
I might need to make a call for that.
Another day, but yeah, last thing we need is people passing out and burning to death.
Indeed.
Excuse me, sir.
Indeed.
Doesn't look like we are needed in the clinic, at least currently. Would you prefer we stick around and wait, or should we get back to the upside?
I suppose that is up to the barracks master.
Okay then.
I'll be
I believe we should head back
I
then.
gotta do something really
Very well.
real fast.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Here comes the steam again.
No. Jeez.
What's going on?
Have you seen Button or Bendy?
How do we get around?
Yeah, they're in there.
Bendy might be recovering still. They're fine, but just really weak. At some point, I need to speak with Runa as well, because Leah brought up a good point of if the ice district floods, there's a bunch of pipes in there, and if
That might actually be more of a Fritz
if
discussion.
it does flood that crevice, true.
Hey, Fred.
Trying to move my hand is exhausting.
Why is
what was your
literally
question?
everything blocked off?
Hello, hello. My question was, how high up is the water level in the water district?
It's pretty high. It seems to be.
What a day.
It's not to the point where it's going to be flooding all the way up here just yet. However, it's still elevated. It's significantly elevated.
So would walking down there be fully submerged in water?
Most likely, yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I do. Indeed, what a day.
Two outflung guards just went into the water district.
Indeed, I believe they're trying to swim their way back up.
Right. Why don't they just take the lift?
Good question.
Okay.
So, Mr. Jensen,
How was the row? How was the row? Was it fine?
compared to this, yes. So, I'd like a
I
report of your
meant to go up
activities over the
there
last few days.
almost 3 hours ago. So, right, my activities. This, as of today, I was meant to have a therapy session today, but I don't think that's happening now because of this.
Perhaps.
I don't know. I don't even remember what I did yesterday. My mind's just boggled at all of this. It's been a lot.
I don't blame you.
First, it was just the Undercity's flooding. Then there was this giant flying whale. And
Yeah, where's this whale? Fritz told me to fuck it.
What?
What?
I'm just
probably
doing
joking.
what the council's telling me to
probably joking.
No,
Don't
he told me to seduce it.
Don't.
Where is it? Where is it? I need to
Look,
fuck
if it's
it.
anywhere,
Where
it's
is
gonna
it?
be out that way.
I don't know where it is.
Okay.
Look, there's the professor.
Good
Let's
grief.
ask him.
Righty.
Where's
Well,
the nose? Where's the whale? Where's the
make sure to file any of your appointments.
You okay?
I'm okay. 1 second here.
Where's the...
Of course, when I can have them. But
Indeed.
Hold on a minute, he's on the
pretty busy. There's some things I should probably talk to you about. I meant to come to the row and do that 2 hours ago,
There are
but I suppose we can do it now.
Okay. Fritz told me to fuck it.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna go fuck it.
Though I do need to have a word with Fritz
If you
real
wanna
quick.
go ahead and... Right, well, go ahead with that. I'll check on Bendy.
Very good.
Well, okay, well...
Worse? I fucking hope
Something
not.
about each.
If I may interject a bit, I was told that it would go in stages? Like some, it would go from water to wind to something else and something else.
Yeah, it seems like it's
No,
going
hold
through all
on,
the
it's-
elements, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just
let's
really
How is
not
Wendy
positive
doing?
How it's gonna get worse. But if it does, if it is next, if things are gonna get worse and the fire district is involved, I'm thinking that maybe it might be useful to take a lot of those ingredients that I got and maybe turn them into heat protection. Because I don't think
Hmm.
we
Be a bad
need to worry
idea.
about water breathing.
Fritz, I don't want to interrupt the plan for the future, but we still have the present to deal with. There's still a giant, fucking water elemental serpent and a bunch of squid there that may need to
I don't
be
know.
cleared out.
I ain't no fucking wizard. Yeah, look,
Okay,
I
so-
ain't no fucking wizard. I don't know.
Let me give you
I'll defer to you
my
on
my
that.
recommendations. Big guns.
Guns?
Guns?
Yes. These seem to be so. If we close the rift, either we're gonna have hostile creatures living forever in the water district, or we're gonna have to hunt them. Magic is of course more effective, but I don't think you want a giant aggressive water
hostile?
serpent. It's
But
been
is it
going
aggressive?
up, it nibbled on buttons. It flew up and it swept by, and it nibbled on people already. And the giant squid, they shock people if they get remotely close, even if they're not, they're hazardous to say the least.
Should we ask? Has anybody talked to the Grove Spirit about this? Do they know anything about what this might be or what might be effective against it? I just don't want to go open season on something and then, oops, we just killed the Water Spirit Guardian. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to go all Shadow of the Colossus on something.
So we did talk about it previously. The Ghost Spirit, last time we said that these creatures are primordial elementals. They are raw forces of the plains. They are akin to wild animals.
Okay. And
That sounds really
Oh, yeah.
close.
Yes. So get guns, big guns.
Sloan, there's apparently some kind of primal water whale flying through the subway tunnels. Just so you know.
No.
Does it seem to have a destination?
Oh. Okay, then I guess I will.
Did it just go over?
Up the tunnel towards the Shadow District and Grove area.
Right. I would say try not to provoke it unless it seems to be going towards a particularly dangerous area.
Got it.
What on earth is that? What was that?
Wow. It can just go wherever it wants. That's great. That's fantastic.
Whoa there.
Wow,
Calm down.
I love it here.
Whoa there. Hey! Take a step back. Calm down.
You know what this is, Sloan?
I do not.
Why?
Whoa there. Calm down. I'll put it away if you put that away. Alright.
I don't know what that is.
Good grief.
I hear it. Where is it? Come on.
Back that way.
Is that the whale hunting party, or are they after the lizard thing?
I don't know at this point.
Right, what's the council radio? 42.
So apparently there's a giant fuck-off serpent that is going
Yes.
around attacking people and stuff. Yeah, it just went into the air district right past me. I'm gonna go shoot it with a bolt of lightning, so see what happens.
Okay.
Hey Sloan, what are the chances
Council
that it gets in
radio.
the clinic?
Be advised that there is a large lizard-like creature that is roaming about and seemingly aggressive.
Wait, you mean the tall... Wait, the gray one? It was not hostile at all.
I said aggressive, not hostile.
He said it was... Well, okay, it did kind of get really close to me, I suppose, but it seemed non-hostile, just curious.
Okay, lizard, fugitives, sea serpent. Kill them all. Like,
Right, can the whale get in
Sort
the
'em out.
clinic? What are the chances it gets in the clinic? Is the clinic safe?
Don't worry, Jensen. We
I
have
mean,
it
the
under
clinic
control.
should be safe because we have
That's
those
not an
rooms
answer.
there.
Exactly.
So Jensen, you're safe in there.
Runes? I'm not worried about myself. There's people in there. Bendy can't really move very well right now, so
Indeed, I'm taking care of
sure
it.
they're okay. Right.
Harper, this is Sloan. Just to update you, there is a lizard-like creature going about in case you didn't see it. Be careful.
Yeah, I got eyes on it.
Do you know where it is?
It's being chased around in the Knowledge District at the moment by Wheeler, Somo, and a few others.
So, how fucked
Very
are
well,
we?
noted. Situation seems under control. Undersec is handling it.
Okay, so we have weird lizard men running around, giant water serpents, and fugitives.
It would seem. I'm not so sure about the fugitive part.
But yeah, so there was a lizard man in the sanctum that everyone's holding back. I don't know. Have we
Is
seen
that
the
a
serpent? though?
jellyfish? There's a jellyfish right
Oh,
there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me take care of it.
What
Don't worry
the-
about it.
Don't shoot it.
Stand
Hang
back,
on.
Stand back, please.
I'm just gonna.
Was that necessary?
That should be sufficient. Yes, we are cleansing them. That was Fritz. We decided that these are those hurt people before. They are not aggressive, but they're hazardous. If you get close, then they hurt you.
Very well.
Like an actual jellyfish.
Well, except they like sting you in a large area, like through magic. So it's not good.
Right. So right. So it's a Yeah. Get it. Okay.
Yes.
Not a day.
Have you seen the giant serpent?
Yeah.
Not
I
for a
have stuff
while
to
now.
do today.
Hey,
I
green
haven't
person,
gone to
do you have
any
any
of it.
the wheelie things? Wheelchair things? Just in case the serpent thing comes in here.
Indeed, I do have crutches, if you'd like.
Because Venti, I don't think, can move.
Yes.
I should have one wheelchair in the back.
I guess that will do.
I can get it for you.
If the serpent thing comes in here.
Sailor DMPing vocal.
Don't worry. If the serpent comes back, I'll take care of it.
Hello. I'll go whisper what.
Best to be safe. In the unlikely case that you get devoured. Best to be safe. I have succeeded. Getting someone to acquire us a wheelchair. Very good.
This doesn't look the same as it did before. Okay, it is the same thing. This is the best wheelchair we have.
Wheelchair.
The wheelchair.
The wheelchair.
Yes, the wheelchair.
There you are.
The wheelchair.
The wheelchair. So I'm getting wheeled by a blind girl?
Yes.
I can do it.
That seems like a better idea.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay.
Right.
Yes. You seem to have more physical strength than both of us.
Oh, but what? I didn't say Dad. hold up.
Wait, hold up.
Well, just so you were, but you were floating.
Yeah, 'cause I'm magical.
I'm in the
And
chair.
You're
then you
magical.
just- And then you just grab and you wheel him. Oh.
Where are we going? Where am I taking you? To the
Sanctum.
sanctum, right? So we have to go through the windy tunnels in a wheelchair, right? This place is not wheelchair accessible.
Not very much.
I'm just saying. I'm the longer
This is correct.
The longer I'm here, the less I like the Undercity.
Well, I mean, I don't think this...
That's right. There's a little bump here. Just okay.
Look at all these little potholes, these little holes.
Oh, we're heading to the sanctum. Bendy
Look at
can't
them.
move,
Oh.
and there's
Oh,
all
yeah,
these magical
let's
things
carry
that
him over there.
happen. He's in a wheelchair.
Yep.
Oh, good times. You did good, Bendy. I'm proud of you, my son.
Thanks, Bubs.
Yes.
That's a good explanation.
Bearing that crew if you're gonna attack.
Alright,
Hold
well,
on, my
if I
brain's worked
can...
this way.
This way.
Okay, this is just gonna be a bit.
Over the giant
bump. Okay, he's gonna. Okay.
Hello.
How do I?
Hello, Specs. Do you know if there's any other wyverns down here?
I can ask.
That's all right. Don't need to.
I'm already on it.
I see.
Fair enough.
Hello, Wyvern Radio. Is anyone in the Undercity?
I know. Gotcha. All right.
I asked. We wait.
Thank you for the head pats.
Indeed.
So far, no answer. Am I
Thank you
still
for checking.
in a row? I'm going back to the row. Enjoy the chaos.
Indeed. Good luck.
Is Benny still in the clinic?
No. We gave them a wheelchair. The deck is currently empty.
That's good.
How are you feeling?
Things seems to have calmed down for now. A little tired, but still good.
Very well. Did the lizard get handled?
Well, I haven't heard shooting, so I assume so? Either got away, or they calmed it down, or whatever. I don't know what the hell it is. I saw something like that was red before. That one was white. Is there like a new species down here that we don't know about?
Not sure. It might be something tied with all this.
Yours had an exposed spine.
Indeed.
It's really bizarre.
I don't think it's advisable to try and get a sample in its current aggressive state.
Yeah, it might be heavily magical too. I don't know what the hell it is.
Maybe.
I think I might get a disease by touching it.
Well, thankfully the water level has stopped rising.
It seems to have receded. Everyone seems to be good down in the water district.
I see.
Not sure if that's gonna be wave 2 or not, or this whole tempest of wind and fire will happen. I don't know if that's today or in the coming days.
Indeed. If the water has receded to a walkable point, there is actually something I'd like your help with.
Very well, we can go do that.
Indeed. Righty.
Take advantage of the calm and the storm.
That might be the lizard, or the whale. Right, let's do this quickly.
I don't hear the whale. Indeed.
It's a bit hard to get over. There we go. Righty, follow me.
Yeah, based off the
Pardon
sound,
me?
it seems like it could be Shimetsu make. Perhaps Lilith found the lizard. I imagine they would be not too hesitant in shooting it.
Indeed. And you're sure the water has receded?
Yes. Everyone was walking down here a bit ago. Because there was actually a flood that lasted about to here. Everything was underwater.
Indeed. Do you have your firearm on you?
Of course.
Very good. Keep it ready.
That I will. Are we by chance in examining the building?
Indeed. I got a report that whilst it was flooded, there was 2 people that broke in.
I see. Alright, so enter with guns drawn, got it.
Indeed. I'm unsure if they're still inside. I'll enter first.
Very well. Right behind you.
Left side secure. Right secure.
Okay.
Right.
Which side first?
I think the storage room first.
I'll check left. Clear.
Checking right. Clear. Moving up.
Advancing. Got left.
Checking right.
Clear.
Clear. Right here. To the boardroom.
Take right.
Checking left. All clear.
Okay. Guess time to figure out what might be missing then.
Indeed.
Might be good to check for flood damage too, I suppose.
I'm sure that that's already present.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hi. What you need?
I would like to check. I was told that there was 2 individuals that broke in whilst it was flooded. I'd like to look over what was in here, see if there's anything missing, if there's terminals that have been accessed, that kind of thing.
Okay. Don't you just love it when things happen and nobody tells you anything? 1 second.
Seems this was a unplanned,
Indeed.
Spicy.
I was told that one of the individuals matched the description of a lapine, but there are many in this city.
A lapine.
Someone else is coming.
Very well.
Sorry, I don't know the answer.
I think it was Java that was handling it before.
Yeah, probably.
Present, what can I do for you?
Hello, hello. We are currently here and investigating if there's anything missing, any terminals accessed, that kind of thing, and also assessing water damage.
Nothing has been out of the actually, hold on, let me fucking difficult. Abilities, D20, level 17. Nothing's out of the ordinary. Nothing, like, there's a lot of water damage, of course. And that has stirred a lot of things, and it would almost be, excuse me, it would almost be impossible to discern whether anything was taken, anything was disclosed, anything at all. However, you take a look around the electronics and everything like that, and you do see that no hard drives, though may have been water damage, have been taken. So it looks relatively clean.
Did that security footage reveal anything else about them breaking in?
Oh, They got through the door. They basically pried it open without damaging the door. In your opinion, you've seen break-ins before. They got fucking lucky that no damage was caused to the door. Is there anything else? That's about it.
That should be it. Thank you.
Phenomenal. I got a spear.
Why would they break in and not take anything?
It's very odd. Unless maybe they were looking for something? Or
Could be.
someone?
Maybe someone
Some people
caught
know
wind of what happened in
Maybe
here.
They came looking for clues?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Either way, we'd best get back to the clinic.
Yeah. Just wasting time here, I suppose. We'll have to call for cleanup crew.
Indeed. So far, this is not exactly proving a good investment.
Let's hope things turn around.
Hopefully. You know, I do still find it funny you were right about the space whale.
Yeah, kinda ironic.
I suppose when it comes to the Undercity...
Ghost whale.
True. But I suppose when it comes to the Undercity, the impossible might not be as impossible.
So it seems.
I'm hearing more gunfire.
Oh, she says.
When did you get that ping, Sloan?
That was about close to 40 minutes ago, I believe.
Okay, so it wasn't immediate, because it could have been a distraction.
Indeed, it could have. Nothing out of sorts here.
Seems normal. Except for this. I don't know if someone left it here or not.
I believe that might have been buttons.
I don't even know what that is. Yeah, could probably give that back to them. I don't know what the hell to do with it.
Indeed, we'll stick it in the
Seems
lost and found.
Magic-y. Very well. Then.
Indeed. I suppose now it's time to check up with the council to see if the whale and the lizard have been dealt with.
Yeah. See what's going on. See if there are any future plans for how to prepare for what's coming.
Indeed. I forget if it was you, Elliot, that mentioned the, getting extra oxygen masks about.
That was me.
Righty. I think I'll make that call later, when we head back up.
Yeah, be easier to get reception up there.
Indeed.
Sometimes these caves are a little rough on transmissions. Besides, a bulk order for a portion of the city will take quite a while to acquire anyway. Not something we can just do in 10 minutes.
Indeed. Though thankfully things have calmed.
Last time they was barricaded was a nowhere incident.
Whoa! Well, I haven't caught it.
Sneaky devil.
Indeed.
Yes.
Well,
Well, at least it's not our job to catch it. Sucks to be
True.
Kenji.
I guess he's part of
What's he gonna
Undersec.
do when he catches up? Yell at it? Maybe.
Who
I don't know
knows?
why else he'd be chasing it. Sure doesn't seem to be his own volition.
You haven't seen a giant eel come through here, right? Like a giant spiritual eel thing.
No.
Not an eel, but that big
Though I feel like if
white
it was
lizard
around,
thing.
we'd probably hear it before we see it.
Yeah, probably. I'm just trying to find it.
I assume they're talking about the whale thing. Otherwise, the lizard thing would have walked right past it, I assume.
Indeed.
Suppose we'd see if the council is even available at this time.
Very true. I imagine they're still very busy.
Oh, for sure. Could either just be not in there, or they could just be having a meeting and everything's locked up. Hard to say.
No.
Maybe.
Council.
I don't know. Wheeler's running around somewhere. I have no idea where Rune is. I think Fritz is in the mushroom area. No, there's Wheeler. I don't know where the other two are.
Okay.
Well, it seems they're
What's
probably
the
not in a
problem?
session then if they're all separated.
Something happened.
Well,
No,
I
just want
suppose.
to go over things.
Indeed. Wheeler is more the
I
Undersec
think
side
they're
of
busy
things.
dealing with a fugitive.
Fugitive.
Apparently. And apparently they're harboring a fugitive, and Valkyrie's not happy with it. And it came
Who?
to. I don't know. Apparently there's a fugitive down here that Valkyrie wanted, and they're not. Astral tried to go get him, and now everybody's not happy.
Right.
So maybe it's a resident
I
down
see.
here.
There's bound to be some trouble when
And
you
he's
stir
on
the pot.
whatever the fuck that kid's doing. He's chasing around the fucking lizard monster on babysitting duty. It looks
Yeah.
like. It can speak, and it said it didn't like me. So that's something.
Huh.
I don't like his nasty ass attitude and disrespect for personal space.
Curious.
I might end up shooting it if it touches me.
Maybe.
Actually, hold on. Is this the right one? I think this is the broken model.
There goes Fritz.
Kinda.
I was Runa.
Oh, there you go. There's all three of them.
Just looking for an update.
Alright. what's the
Sorry, I've
scenario?
been out of
There's
commission
four
for
things
like
happening.
the last 20 minutes.
I
You
see.
got a lizard monster on the loose that's not harming people. Apparently, it can barely talk. Kenji's apparently chasing it around. Babysitting duty, it looks like. I haven't seen where the hell that elemental went. Apparently, you got a fugitive down here that Fritz and Case have stopped Astral from apprehending. So, yeah, you all figure that out.
Did Astral put any requests in?
Not from my aware of, but you probably want to talk to James. He's down in the mushroom area.
I'll go figure
Alright, I'll
things
come to
out.
that.
Hopefully, I can smooth things over. Let me know if you guys need any. Oh, I need to get on the radio.
Yeah, nobody's died yet so far.
How about say that they no longer want to search her house. They just want to observe now.
Well, that's up to y'all. That's none of me. Out there he is again, still looking. I'm on the phone.
What's he looking for?
You got this,
Damn
Kenji.
lizard. No, he doesn't. He lost it 5 minutes ago.
How the hell do you
Moral
lose a lizard?
support.
It is
Oh,
rather quick.
It seems to hiss, and it's quite large and glows. So.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
about my
when
size,
there
a
was
little bit
two
bigger, and it
mercs
I mean,
down
if Kenji
here
can't
that
keep up,
were
it sounds more like a skill issue.
obviously when there's two mercs down here wearing a hoodie that covers their corporate armor and they took a shot at it, kind of makes you wonder what what happened to them.
Hard to say.
2 mercs. Was there more of a description?
No.
Well, they were wearing
just
corporate armor,
Astral, or-
hoodies.
No.
It didn't seem
I have no
astral.
idea who they
Weird.
were. They didn't have
Completely
any description.
unmarked.
I don't know what they were here for specifically.
Yeah, most likely.
Another mystery.
They might not give a shit.
There's always something.
Did you get a look at the armor? Was it normal guard armor? Some different looking armor?
I mean, we were down in the. Yeah, it looked like guard armor, but more like a casual guard armor, like something that if they're on their off.
More body.
Yeah.
Okay, it said
I
we just
see.
fell in the water.
For what they say, and if something can be done,
Okay.
with their assistance. I'll try to find Please try to take that route, please.
Here, you're just right back.
Well, we're not gonna get much done here. There's no real council stuff going on.
Indeed.
Yeah.
42, right? Yeah.
Yes,
42.
it is 4-2.
Full radio.
I'll try to get them in.
You want to see if the
Does Kenji not know the
Green
council
lady's
radio, and he's
in?
seemingly working for them?
I
don't know.
Maroon's over there talking with
Honestly, everything's been all kind of socked up.
Yeah, well, at least the sky's no longer falling or raining on us or flooding us
tried
out.
today.
There's no
Gave it what
space
you
whales
said.
flying through the hallways.
Hmm.
It's just normal chaos now. That's what we're used to.
Sure. Yeah, you two think.
I'll just be there.
have you tried to see if
I
she
did.
cares about what that was happening at all?
Jesus.
What?
You see on Jin's
Have you
back.
tried
I
to see if
haven't-
she cared about what's happening at all?
I have not called upon her today. That's the thing.
Well, I think
As it
this
is,
one
the
of
water
those
spirit was
scenarios.
pissed off.
Cheeto,
I'm pretty sure she would be pissed off as well.
Are you here because you
Do
want
you know why?
I don't want to shake the
Kenji!
horde.
No.
I just fucking told you. If the water spirit was pissed off because of the primordial magic, she's gonna be pissed off about it.
Did they want you to try and talk to her as
That was
well?
the cause of it.
Yes.
Is it because of the things that
I
happened
don't
like
think she's
2
in the
days
mood
ago?
to talk.
I guess I'll go for a walk.
Indeed. Stay safe.
The hell, whoever probably
Maroon.
whoever the fuck the portals.
Takati and Alan and everybody is going to the grove. They want me to talk to her.
What a day. Wow.
Goodbye.
Hello, Sloan.
Hello, hello.
Going up to the row.
Oh no.
Very good.
I was just saying hi.
Oh, okay. How you feeling after all that?
Me or some?
You.
Tired. I also couldn't find the astral operative, so I don't know what they're doing.
Cynthia, are you alright?
I'm always alright. Why would I not be alright?
Right.
I have to go places.
Laya.
Hmm.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, what?
It's like someone said liar. Once you're hearing things.
I get the feeling that we should head back up to the row.
Yeah, I might take a swing by, see if Millie's the parfait shop open, like get a snack, but otherwise I think I'm ready to head back up.
Indeed. I think we should stick together a bit. Let's take a check on the clinic and then swing by the parfait shop.
Sounds good. Should we take the elevator anyway?
Yes.
Instead of seeing if the boat's even still there.
I imagine the boats have been pushed downstream.
Yeah. That's if the dock wasn't washed out. I didn't look over when we were down by the building.
Very good.
Yeah, everything seems kosher. Assume at this point in the day, Amelia's probably either running the parfait shop or operating the DD.
Most likely.
I could use a drink after today.
Indeed.
Seems all closed up.
To the elevator then.
Oh. Okay. So not much we can do here now anyway. Council's got to figure out their shit, and once they get a concise idea of what the hell's going on, we can maybe get filled in on something.
Indeed.
So have we decided that we can take this lift? As it seems, it doesn't actually go up to the Roan. It's just a completely different lift, which is weird.
Yep, let's
All
see what
right.
just needs it.
What?
Yep.
Hmm?
This is definitely the same lift in the row. Definitely, if you look up, it definitely goes up.
It is.
It definitely,
It goes
yeah,
up and down.
totally, definitely goes up.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I think this is the optimization oversight.
Indeed.
This is the same elevator, I'm pretty sure. Oh,
Oh, dang it, I was gonna bring you with me.
I can't get the fucking chair! What the fuck do? Let me sit! You know what? I got my invite
It's fine,
to the
it's
road.
fine. I'll just request where it's fine. Don't worry about it. You just
Let's select the chair. Let's select the chair.
leave the chair.
Today's visit to Space Australia was an eventful one.
Yes, it was.
At least there's no emu war yet.
Indeed.
That'll be the next thing. Flaming emus. That'll be the death of us
Time
all.
to go do not good things. Haha.
And I poof.
Gotta give them some time to load in. It's not a good idea to load in 3 people at the same time. So I'll give them a minute. So I'll technically respawn. Here, I'll take a drink. Oh boy. Stay hydrated. There, I think that should be a decent bit of time. And whilst we're loading over, I'm going to use the restroom again real quick. Be right back.
We went all the way around, past the wyverns, past the arena entrance, snuck in, 15, opened the door, got in.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I literally an hour
We're
into
back.
the session, I'm like, I'm going to the row, and then it starts raining everywhere.
You mean the Undercity?
And I'm just like, I'm gonna. Yeah, and then I'm like, I'm gonna message Sloan at least so he's aware, and then I'm not gonna leave, I guess.
Hell yeah.
We did this world a favor.
Which I assume you got the message, so.
Yes, I did.
And then you came in on the boat anyway, like, oh, it's flooding, that's fine. I'm just gonna go in on the boat.
Destroy them all.
Alright, I'm gonna get off Advo. I'll be in a Discord somewhere, but you guys have a good rest of your session.
Yep, later on, dogs.
I gave
Thanks for
myself no clip.
See ya.
You too as well, Adva. No clippo.
No clip. The only thing on my sheet.
Blech. Sometimes you just can't find that one trait you need to pick. It's like, where is it?
Yep.
I swear it's here somewhere.
Man, I'm gonna love it, guys, because I'm hearing the fact that something's happening with the Avalon grads, and it's gonna be funny. Why are you pale as a ghost? I just noticed. Oh, so you haven't been eating.
Yeah, I already
What's
passed out
wrong
and
with
got
you?
nutrients and
I thought he was
injected into
talking
me.
about me.
Well, I know what's happening with you, and you're funny.
Well, I'm just pale
Why are you
anyway.
also funny?
Dick and with no nutrients, it doesn't make sense, really.
Why are you so?
Why aren't you
no
eating?
nutrients?
What the?
Why are you pale as a ghost?
Why aren't you?
I wouldn't be starving and have this big if it didn't work for Geb situation. That's the funniest thing I ever seen. All the calories
That's
are in
what
here.
I told Sky whenever they were like, "Step GM, please help me, I'm stuck." She was stuck with her ass and tits.
I can't believe I walk in and I get like the first thing upon coming in help step GM, I'm stuck is what I fucking teleport in on.
You're in for a ride.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Help step GM.
I want
Herm.
to people, I'm not helping anymore. You're stuck, you're stuck, I'm not helping you.
You good, Capital, so I know.
I'm stuck.
I can't believe I messaged
you're
Mazda
solid,
before
you're
session
solid,
like,
thank you.
hey, I might be doing this thing, and then I'm like unable
you,
to get to
Alvaro.
the row.
Still can't believe we took this.
I'm like,
I'm laughing my ass off you took this
I'm
shit.
just like,
That's the funniest thing ever.
to the road. God
it might be the
stops
only
me.
thing he does.
Elvis stops me. Elvis stops me. My old man
like
stops me.
4
Victor
different
stops
people
me.
talked to you right when we were trying
I'm
to
gonna say,
leave.
hey, Fitz, how many Hawaiian shits do you have? What do you mean, how many Hawaiian shits do I have? Because you have one less.
This is just comical.
There it is.
I said right like 5 times when I was like, we're leaving now, and then somebody else starts saying shit, and I'm like, fuck!
Like, Fritz had one.
Just sending you like,
No, thank you for that being outside thing.
I just have to do some weird shit that is definitely not bad. I think. I don't know it. I'm losing my mind. Healing button really fucked me.
Alright, good to go.
Yeep. So, Wasteland Elevator.
Fucked up right now.
Come out.
Woo!
Exploder!
Why does it spawn you on the elevator?
I don't know.
Close enough, I guess. Wait, this is actually quite bigger. Is this really a different lift?
I mean, I'm pretty sure in official they use the same one, so.
Whatever, it's fine. Ah, what a wonderful lift. Man.
Could certainly be less
The
nerve-wracking.
same size, right?
It's definitely the same lift. I believe it.
Yes.
Yep.
I believe it, therefore it is true. Anyway, let's go.
Indeed.
Never a big fan of the lifts, especially when it's windy. I would definitely not want to ride those lifts whenever that torrent of wind or whatever the hell's coming is going to be there. So the thing get flung right off the city.
This is Sloan reporting in on Avalon Comms. Do we have any guards on this channel?
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Affirmative, sir. This is Agent Dallas. I'm currently treating a gunshot wound patient in the in room 1 in the med bay upstairs.
Very well. I'll be there shortly.
understand. Well, this Valkyrie property and its returning is highly valued, of course. But I will not.
Bank is
There's some with
closed.
impressive speeds.
That place is over.
Very lucky. No nicks to any arteries,
Hi.
veins, no
He's all
broken
good then?
bones, just a clean shot through the muscle. Yep, we went ahead and gave him an antibiotic shot. He's probably going to need some pain meds, and I cast him. So we just
Good
need
work.
to charge his insurance and get him some crutches, and he should be able to walk right out of here.
Can I
Pretty good.
actually ask you a question?
Did a wonderful job.
Hold on. Hey,
Thank you,
hey.
sir.
Hi, Miss
Me?
Alice. Well,
What's up?
you're a doctor, right? Is there any way that Avalon can cover it since I got shot in the leg by one of your guards?
Why was this?
I beg your pardon, sir?
Alvin misfired earlier in front of the clinic and then outside of the noodle shop. And I was talking with you two in the plaza there, and the next thing I know, I get shot in the leg. You guys need...
Sir, I wasn't anywhere around you. Sir, I've been in
Go
this
find
clinic.
Alvin.
Righty. Well, a formal investigation will be put into this occurrence, but for the moment, I'm afraid we'll have to temporarily charge you for the expense. And should this investigation find that there is indeed maliciousness on the part of the guards, you will be reimbursed.
Okay. Oh, fair enough.
I will fetch the crutch and pain medicine then.
My apologies for the inconvenience.
I accept your apologies, sir.
And over here.
I am failing to locate that emergency contact for the patient. I'm just gonna head back.
Righty, report.
A little bit more private, sir.
Very well, in here.
Sir, the other guard, he won't give us his name, but we've been calling him Alvin, as he pointed out. He did tell me that he was gonna maybe hurt somebody so that we have work to do, or so that the corporation can charge people for the insurance. But I was not a party to it.
Where is this Alvin now?
I'm not sure, sir. He just spoke over the radio.
Righty. And this is not Alvin.
That is Alvin.
And he is the one that supposedly went out to do this shooting.
I'm not aware of any of the facts. I wasn't present, sir. I was here in the clinic.
Indeed. But you're saying that Alvin was the one that supposedly said these things.
Yes, sir.
Righty.
Yes, sir.
Please step forward. You are Alvin, correct?
That's what they call me.
I see. What is your real name?
My name is Dexter. Officer
I
Dexter.
see. I currently have a testimony here that supposedly you claim that you are going to go out and shoot someone so that the clinic has business. Is this correct?
What? Of course not. I would never. That's ridiculous.
Indeed. And would the review of your headcam footage reveal the same story?
Of course. Of course.
Very well. But of course, I'm sure you know for investigation's sake, I still need to make that check anyway.
Of course.
So please, surrender the chip from your helmet, and I will put it into the system.
Alright. Here you are.
Thank you.
He's running.
Get him.
He's running. Yes, sir.
Hello there. I think the ping might actually be redundant.
Oh, okay.
Apologies.
Officer Dallas set me up. Don't listen to him.
That's all good.
I didn't want to do it. But he made me.
Report back to the clinic immediately.
He made me. I can't.
Disobeying orders, it'll put you in hot water. This is your last chance. Turn to the clinic. Do any of my other guards still have eyes on him?
Negative, sir.
Very well. Keep up the search. Bloody wonderful. Any signs of where he went?
I was just speaking with a couple of people over there. They said they hadn't seen him.
Righty.
So he must have. I don't know if he went this way.
Make a swing by the corporate docks.
I'm afraid I don't know where that is, sir. It's my
Up
first
there.
time in this row. Understood.
Good day.
Good day.
I don't believe I've seen you around these parts.
Oh no, I am how do you say, new representative of Valkyrie, Yusuf. Pleasure to meet you.
I see. Indeed, a pleasure. You can call me Welby Sloan, head of security, Avalon.
Sloan, head of security. Oh, and you carry a Valkyrie firearm. Very good.
That I do.
He's treating you well? Needs to up? No.
It has been looking rather fine for a while.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Well maintained it must be.
No, it's fine.
Indeed.
This is Agent Dallas reporting in. He wasn't at the
One
corporate
moment.
docks and he's not on the upper levels.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Very good. Please make a sweep of the other side. Apologies. But yes, this particular firearm
issue.
was indeed a gift from Lord Croak. I'm not sure if you've heard of him.
Oh, no, I've only recently read on the previous personnel files. I've seen name, do not know much of.
I see. That sounds very close.
Well, and there's my firearm.
Specs.
And clothesline. Poof. Wow. I see. Thank you. You've held up your end of bargain, though. Very good.
I think I'm putting the. We're okay. Right.
And what was the purpose of that?
To get a hat.
A hat.
Indeed.
I see.
Excuse me. No, there she goes. Well, that one is very wily.
Very elusive.
If this will. No, come on. Come on now. You know the hook is there somewhere. Yeah. No. Where is that? Magnet?
Hello?
Well, I guess I'm holding it now.
I currently have a guard on the run that is supposedly going by the name Dexter. I'd like to see if I can pull his location, either through the tracking on his gun or his armor.
Oh, actually.
Okay, let me see.
My apologies.
Excuse
Business on
me.
the run.
Ah, you are good. Excuse me, I've retrieved my firearm. Thank you. Yeah. It was to retrieve his app. Is thumbs up, though, for confirmation hand symbol, yes?
Typically, yes.
So, head of security for local Avalon, then. Very good position. Are you in need of any additional upgrades to your arsenal or augmentations, etc.? That I am able to provide.
I see. At the moment, I'm currently fine, but perhaps in the future.
You seem like you could use new optical augmentation. Not to be judgmental, of course.
Indeed, that's understandable, but I prefer to not have any tampering up top.
Ah, I see. Understandable. Very valid. Of course, Travis, good to see you.
Hey, you didn't get shot, right?
Oh, no, I'm fine. It was simply exchange of goods and services. They got a few shots of my rifle, pistol here, and I got the hat.
Okay, yeah. I see. You got a hat. Yeah, you know, because Specs asked us, you know, where were you? And I was like, that direction. Seconds later, can hear shots coming from this direction. So I was like, oh no.
I see. Well, that's good. Thank you for your concern.
Yeah, dude, no problem. By the way, yeah, also, I
But
have...
yes, good introductions. I will not hold you up, Mr. Sloan.
Indeed. And what
If you
was
have
that
needed
name
my
again?
services, you may, Yusuf.
Pleasure to meet you,
For
Mr.
now,
Yusuf.
Yusuf will do for most.
They're just off.
Do take care.
Yes, but if you have needed me, feel free to reach out if you see it. Or one of my many representatives, I'm sure you will find.
Absolutely.
Have a good day.
You as well. Matty, guard in the field, can I get a report?
Yes, sir. This is Officer Dallas reporting in. He's not at the scrapyard. He's not at the Church of the Light. I can't find him.
Very well. By this point, he's most likely, split the row. So return back to the clinic and keep an eye out.
Message received. I'm on my way.
Bloody wonderful. Harper, are you still on this line?
Yes, am I needed for something?
Not at the moment. Just be advised that there is currently a rogue guard on the run.
Very well. I will keep that noted.
Very good. So, no signs?
So, is this rogue guard a shoot on sight kind of deal, or no?
He seems to be more cowardly than hostile, but if you can detain him in any way possible, please do so. There's two names that he's going by at the moment, either Dexter or Alvin.
Roger.
Apologies.
Not at all, sir. No, I wasn't able to find him. If you'd like, I can continue a sweep up the other side of the row. Maybe he got there before the group assembled.
Indeed. I'm currently running a scan through the system to see if we can pick him up. But for the moment, just resume duties on the clinic. Speak of the devil.
Yes,
You
sir.
get the ping that he's still within the area of the row somewhere, but it's difficult to, like, ascertain where exactly on the row.
Very well.
But he's somewhere on here.
He is still about. Continue the search. Look in any areas that you haven't seen yet, and do ask any personnel about.
I will do so, sir. Am I dismissed?
Indeed. Off you go.
Yeah, he hurt somebody. We're looking for him. If you see him, let us know.
Oi, Leot.
Well, so now that you're finally done, yes.
Are you looking for some fun?
Ah, fuck. What kind? I'm kind of tired. What's
Wait,
up?
you can say no. We currently have a rogue guard going about.
Sir, I'm gonna check the diamond.
We don't have clearance to enter there.
That's missing or actually rogue?
What's the job? Deal with, like, kill them or just take them in?
Bounty, preferably alive, but dead or alive.
Okay.
They currently go by the name either Dexter or Alvin.
Dexter or Alvin? Are they? Are they up here still? 'Cause
They are in the area still.
boats are still active. All right. Fuck. God, I wanted to drink. All right. I'll see what I can do.
I'll owe you one after
You
this.
want help? All right. Rachel.
I can help.
Also, is that door supposed to be open?
Yes. Big Brian. I was gonna go get a drink.
Thank you.
Rachel.
Here. I know where we can look.
I gotta fix this for myself. I forget if it's one press or three presses. No signs.
Who would be staring at you, Jackie?
The other guard came down and just asked.
Bloody wonderful. Just when I thought the guards were getting competent again.
Yeah.
See, Jackie already claims that people.
Suppose it's good to know some things don't change.
No, I don't. You said people are looking.
Hmm.
You said people are interested.
Yeah.
Either way, I'll keep up the search.
You said you noticed people looking at you, so I'm like, oh, so you have noticed.
But do save a drink for me.
Might be worth it to call on a team.
Maybe. Supposedly the report is he's still in the area, and I just contracted Leot.
I see. What about the wyverns as well?
Indeed. Either way, I'll perform a quick search and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Pardon me?
Treacherous
He's in the
bastard.
arena. He was last seen in the arena.
We were meant to be partners.
On my way.
Meant to be partners, but no. You had to go and turn on me.
Dexter, this
I
is
think
your
it was
last
your
chance.
idea.
Surrender yourself
I know how this
immediately.
turns out. I know how these play out.
On your 6.
Right. Pushing up. Identify yourself.
It's me. It's Officer Dallas.
Right. Any other signs?
No, sir.
Bloody wonderful. Let's fan out. Search the alleyways.
Did we check up top?
Dallas, give yourself up.
Not at the very top.
Or
Right.
Dexter, I mean.
You two, keep pushing. I'll reconnect with you. I'm going to check the very top.
Can't even remember his own name. And you believe him? I know how these go. Guilty before innocent. I'll never have a chance, even if I am telling the truth.
Dexter, you still have a chance of keeping your job if you turn yourself over. If you keep this up, you're going to get more than a reprimand.
We spotted him. He's down by the Undercity trolley.
We're safe.
You can hear us, can't you?
We're good.
It'd be much easier if you give up. We don't want to do anything rash.
Excuse me.
Blood, I still better be there. Where are you now?
Down under the arena. There's a little area off the main alleyway. Bunch of
I
gantries.
went to the completely wrong side of the row.
I see.
On my way. Do you still have visual?
You were born into Valkyrie. That's difficult.
Pardon me. This is not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Mr. Sloan, why do you have your gun out?
Don't worry about it.
Where are you going?
Dealing with a problem.
Be careful, there's a few loose boards.
Of course. This is ridiculous.
I'll ask the DM.
Where is he?
Down there. And I think he might have just tackled off the other guard, but it's confirming.
GM Peasant. Oh god, hello, I almost fell off.
I think, the other guard just tackled this guard off the edge. He was wondering if you needed to roll for that.
He tried to, but I wanted to be able to roll or dodge or fight back or something, wrestle in.
Where's the other guy? Is he already off?
He already went off. Yeah, he didn't let me respond.
Alright, 1 second. Nope, with the dodge, he 13 versus 18. He grabs you. He grabs onto the gauntlet, and then you kind of just catch and he falls off.
Oh.
So like your little wristband's just gone, but you're fine.
Okay.
Where does this pit lead to?
I fall off. Hell.
Yeah. This is the Undercity right over there, actually. We're in the Undercity.
Can I dispatch a drone to make sure he's dead?
Yeah, you know, that's fine. You just send a little camera down there.
There could be civilians down there. Stop.
Just making sure, sir.
With a 3, you hit a stray car. You just hear it's a car smashed into the wall.
Oh.
And it's a terrible shame that he decided to shoot down there before he jumped off.
Back to the clinic now.
Okay.
Sir.
Bloody ladder.
I just almost lost my life.
Indeed.
I think I need to take a second. I need to take a break.
You can do so back at the clinic. Is there really no better way up here?
Very well.
It's very treacherous. Watch your step. Though I suppose I knew no way to get down to the Undercity now.
I suppose.
Not the most preferable method, but
To say the least.
in case someone's on the run, seems like a good way to try to lose someone, I guess. Oh shit.
I don't know. Not over here.
Contract is finished.
They're dead.
We got him.
Come again?
Well, he kind of got himself.
You okay?
He jumped off
Yes,
somewhere?
I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah.
He tried to take me with him.
He tried to take him with him.
Over here? Or was he?
Way down over there.
No.
By the waterfall.
Looks like I'm going to need to pay another visit to the barracks.
Guy killed himself. He jumped off the cliff.
Seems so. Just gonna move you a little bit.
I'm by the lower plaza. I don't know if he ran off already.
Mr. Sloan, will I get a commendation for my service to the corporation?
We shall see. Give a new report, and then later tonight I'll fill you in. For now, I'm getting a drink.
Very well, sir. Probably that way. I think I will too.
I mean, maybe she took a drink. That'd be interesting. But other than that, I have no idea she's around here, though. Are there
That's the
any
part where Dragon
cultural...
gets upset.
Okay.
Hello.
Cultural attachment to your thong.
Hello. I mean, I'm culturally attached to it, but
Sloan,
Is there any significance?
Hello, hello.
Careful,
You said, let me-
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Like any
Does my
religious
comfort count?
aspect?
Sorry, come again.
No worries. Would you care for a drink? I'm celebrating today.
Indeed,
Yes,
I
I am. Well, order whatever you want. It's on me.
What's happening?
Thank you.
And I mean anything. I don't care.
That's all right. I won't tax your bill.
Just want to.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Promotion.
Hello,
Order
sir.
whatever you want. I'll cover it.
Hello.
Would you like a drink?
Yes, I would. A whiskey,
It
please.
wasn't really said yet, so I suppose I'll see you tomorrow. But
very well.
the process has been greenlit.
All right. Well, thank you.
Of course.
Yay.
Thank you very much.
One whiskey for you. And
I have a bit
one
of
for the
money
side.
saved up, so I might as well spend a bit of it
There it is.
on a good occasion.
Thank you.
Should feed her more.
Partying's always fun.
I tried to make sure.
Look at her eyes.
It's true.
Poor thing.
Same thing.
That's it.
Cute.
I figure I might have a feeling of what the celebration may be about.
It's a promotion. Maybe. It is definitely a promotion. I'm just in a good mood today. Good spirits.
Have you stopped and listening?
That's cool.
And hearing about horrible things down below, apparently,
It's a
that I'm
very
going to
good
need to
bottle.
investigate because why not?
Right.
I'm probably going to be tasked with it eventually anyway.
I just take more drugs for it though.
That's one way to do that.
Or who knows, maybe after this I'll actually have some pull so I can actually get some lackeys to do my work for me. That would be nice,
Maybe.
honestly. Make them do the paperwork. Let me actually be out in the field, goddammit.
I don't want to be rude. What do you do again? I don't think I've had the pleasure.
Inessa Morosov, Masaru. Goodness, this alcohol has already gotten me a bit tipsy. Magical research and development.
Ah, interesting.
But a lot of it so far has been bookkeeping and paperwork.
How's it going?
Wait a second.
I kept seeing
Unfortunately.
I missed
Good to see you.
It's been so long.
Which man?
Yeah, she misses you.
We're the Magical Corporation.
Oh, she already wrote
Handling, studying, learning everything.
Are you okay?
Are you... Amelia, are you...
Hi, Derek, it's been forever. I know you died.
Yes, it has.
You might need to, help her at some point.
She's fine.
God,
Maybe.
I've never been so happy to see a guard of another corporation.
True.
I know, right? The bestest of guards.
That's strong words. There are better guards.
What other guards are there? I haven't seen a guard. The guard that's fucking Shibetsu killed half of them, so.
Oh, yeah. That was like 4 of them. That's not half of the whole, like.
Oh, there was just only 4. Oh, yeah, sure.
That's.
What's your favorite?
I hope you've been doing well.
There's so many to choose from.
There's a gap up, gap die.
Well,
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna go ahead and just take this spot now. Much nicer.
That's a good one.
Okay, much more warm. But now, usually I'm the one trying to figure out things and invent things, and if there's something people don't understand, they like say, "Hey, you,
It is
go
annoying.
look at it, figure it out."
Stop.
That weird. What's going on with the Undercity right now?
You happen to have, like...
Pretty sure you guys are having a field
Yeah,
day
we
with
don't
that.
go to the Undercity right now. We're not
Oh,
going to
I'm
the
sure. I
Undercity
haven't
because
even
it's all
gotten the backlash
underwater
of it yet, so it's...
There's a giant
It's probably gonna be on my desk tomorrow.
It almost like got me, but I got away, so it's not bad.
How drunk is she?
Honestly, it sounds like spirits throwing
She's
out
had one bottle.
My bottle's almost
going
gone.
crazy.
Hello, sir. Would you like a
Rude. finished the bottle, actually.
You know, I was actually
it?
thinking
Almost.
record. I haven't.
Almost.
Something strong.
It's on there.
Honestly, I've had a really rough day.
But I was doing
By
pretty
all
good
means,
on
if you want a drink,
alcohol
grab one.
stuff,
I'll pay
but-
for it.
I was like a mediator today. I guess it was like Astro and under city council. It sort of worked.
What's your
I mean,
name?
I think it all resolved afterwards. How much?
Unless he didn't hear me.
I'm sure.
I don't really like care that much because it's not my problem.
Did you offer a drink?
He's had a day.
I'll go ahead and grab a drink in a bit.
By all
Up to
means,
you.
Really
whatever you
getting
want.
concerned. It's
Fully
like every
paid
like
for.
9 minutes. So you always let me bet those and keep holding me.
I kind of came down early, yeah.
Also, you had
Yeah, I've been getting the right weight apparently. So
Yeah, no, it's fine. Do you want me to put you down? Like,
If that was your fancy.
I think you might want to take him home if you are. I think you are.
no, we've got time. Like, I'll just put you down on the couch, yeah.
Okay. I'll schedule one for later today.
Hold on, I need to get Barton.
I'll schedule one for later today.
Been a while
So I
since
think
I've
it's
been
been a long time. Not really too much for us to do.
Who are you?
Oh, I got a new helmet.
In case you want that as well.
We had a couple occasions with her, especially when she got shot.
There you go.
Which
Yeah,
time did
she
I
got
get
shot a lot. Yeah.
Unfortunately. I guess she told
probably
me
still
her
dead.
favorite. She told me her
Why?
favorite
I can't
dog
help
went
it.
missing. Too busy with
There's
paperwork.
like lots of stuff going on. I didn't get shot yesterday, but I
Paperwork is
did
hell
go
in
on
the
a
corporate world.
little wasteland adventure.
Jeez, hell.
Wasteland. I got stabbed by a bug, but it's okay. I had really good honors.
it's like probably better than your.
The drink
Yeah, probably stuff isn't great.
Do you pay him enough to get an upgrade?
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't pay me. Like, I get paid by Gab.
Yeah. I'm my head of like I do PR stuff, so technically I don't even really like security like doesn't even need to like answer to me technically. It's like I'm a VIP. It's weird. How does that even work? I don't even know.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, it's positive to see another guard is
You're so much
alive.
cooler than the other guards though. Like the Avalon guards are like boring. They got like a pilot that was like, oh it's
It's
my
not what it's actually
ship. You don't
called, it
give
is
me
his
orders in my
name.
ship. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can buy it from you.
It's on the label.
They're literally right there.
I mean, with the antics my guards get up to, I don't even blame you.
Like, this is like in the movies where they go, oh, they're behind me, aren't they? But they're actually like
Agreed,
right in
it's
front
pretty
of me.
special.
That
They're not
happened
good
earlier.
guards, so I'm not talking about them.
What it actually means.
And then the Shimetsu ones, I don't know.
It's just like, oh, that's your name. I'm like, yeah, blue balls.
I don't care about them. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just
They're just not as cool as you. And besides, you're like a captain too. You're like the
Captain of the guard.
Yeah, in the district. It's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we can't hang out.
Honestly,
anymore.
where the fuck is Dexter in Maroon? Hey, I'm missing this.
Maroon is down in the
I'm
undercity.
getting drunk right now.
Doing
That
magic.
was busy with the Grove.
Well, okay,
Oh,
fair
boy.
enough. Grove business.
Yeah, why do we have the
But
Grove
still, where's
apocalypse? We were
Dexter?
talking about it earlier. Yeah, so
Goddamn.
there's
I don't know.
giant. There's a
Not
bunch of
doing his job,
apocalypses going on
probably.
like back to back down in like the Undercity and
Probably.
stuff. I couldn't do the
Or maybe
parfait
doing
shop
his job
stuff
too,
because
though.
it was so bad. So it was,
It's a
even if I
shame.
was doing it, if I had opened up my parfait shop, a dragon probably would have like flown in there and probably like destroyed the entire place. So I guess it's a good call.
Glass will do.
Have you met my other employees, by the way? There's, I think Jackie left, but there's Alice. They do a good job. So like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That one, someone's been drinking it.
I know it's a bit confusing.
I wasn't gonna grab that.
Okay.
I don't grab open drinks. I don't want to end up passed out with my money.
We actually had an Outlace here for a little bit, but I think they got decommissioned or taken back in by Lacent. I don't really know what happened to them, so we'd have had an Alice, an Alice, an Alace. It would have been very confusing.
Don't forget the other Alice.
Hold on.
Yeah, but they're not around anymore.
Yeah, Constantine. It's been a hot minute, but they were
I
around.
mean, where's your
Indeed.
where's your twin that works at the grindstone?
Friend not wanting to come in.
I don't think their name was Alice.
I mean, they look like you. I don't think the name was Alice. For I remember.
No, it's been a while.
Only when she drinks.
Only to yesterday. I haven't been able to. Like this when she drinks. I've been on two fucking. It's so bad I can't even get alcohol anymore. Sometimes. Like the wastelands, I went to go shoot people to get Valkyrie equipment back. But I was not really a Gavin play at that. I was being secretive, and they asked me for help, and then I was like, you're asking some random fucking stranger in the street for help? Fuck it, why not? And that was that. I didn't get hurt on that though. Everyone around me got fucked up, but for that, and then also like yesterday there was a bug. Yeah, we don't have to deal with the acid bugs anymore. I don't know. Did you ever have to deal with the acid bugs? I don't think you had to.
Nice to meet you. I guess these DMC are bad.
Yeah, no, I think we saw those in the Undercity once or
What was
twice
that?
back in the day.
Because I have to do it every time. If you ever have anything magical in nature that you need aid with, by all means, let us know. Blah, blah, Jordan.
I have allergies, and like my inside itches are fucky.
What are you allergic to?
They've been telling me
Derek,
to start
place, so there's a lot of green stuff.
Advertising, but
plants.
Derek, celebrate not to advertise.
Yeah, there's that many plants.
Got another one.
What about you, the wasteland? What about the dust too?
Did you say you're allergic to outside? Hey, what's up?
Amelia has some allergy medication. Be sure she takes it in about 3 hours, okay?
Sure, yeah.
Thank you.
No, I'll go ahead and pay for it.
It's the end of the day.
End of the
I
day.
guess it's been too long. Well,
okay.
The end of the business day is the end of the outside day. You know, corporate curfew.
Thank you very much.
I think I can walk.
Well, got some reintroduction since it's been a millennia. Nice to meet you again, Captain Derek.
Meet you too, Mr. Elliott.
Oh yeah.
It's been nice to see you
like
again, Derek.
fucking like a full foot taller since the last time we talked. I mean,
Yeah, thank you very much. What was your name again, by the way?
I mean,
Alex, right. I'm gonna stop calling you Mr. Nathan.
Guards are just fucking big as all.
Why are there so many Alice?
Maybe it's the heels.
We're all Alice's.
heels do add a little bit, yeah.
Hello, Alice.
I guess I'll go and change my name to Alice.
We're all
I
Alice.
suppose we'll.
I'm not going down. I'll die. Okay.
We are all.
Are you want to force the drunk about the gag order?
What?
I'll make sure you get home safe.
About
It is your job, like, after all.
Don't walk into the couch.
She'll figure it out. It's a big girl.
I think they're gonna spill random things while we're drunk before I do.
So very different.
I've definitely seen her worse.
I get more at least.
What a day.
It was just one drink.
I'm sorry for the loss. I don't know what triggered it, but
You mean the guard?
yeah.
Eh,
There we go.
it is what it is.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah.
The sweepers are coming out soon.
Come in and relax for time. Best time about the last hour of the day is everyone gets to come out in here and just
Oh dear.
chill.
Thank you both for the drink.
Exactly.
No violence.
It's the best way to go then.
No problem.
Have a wonderful night.
Yeah, get home safe. I don't know if you all are gonna have to go grab the body from where the hell it landed.
I've got a team for that.
We'll see. We don't even know what's down there.
Thank you for the follow.
It does take quite a while to get anywhere when you're walking.
Yeah. I got a bunch of cool magic stuff. You know, like stuff to make me like jump higher. You know, like it helps. But I got rid of it, so I can't actually. I don't actually.
Well, so you got it, but you don't got it. Got it.
Magic stuff.
Seems they're both walking.
Indeed.
Yeah, we're both walking. I mean, I gotta keep pace with her.
I can do cool magic stuff like this.
Fair point. Oh boy.
I'm a lot better at it nowadays. I'm trying to actually.
I think it's faster if we cut through the red garden.
Yeah, probably. a good night, Amelia. Don't you
Good
have
night.
explosive.
Take care.
It's okay, I won't.
Curious. There's a box here. Oh, well,
Hmm.
none of my business.
Indeed. Huh.
Uh-huh. Should we confiscate these?
I guess so. Why not?
I mean, I wouldn't mind having one of these.
I suppose after we have it checked over, feel free to have it.
Yeah. Works for me. Should be easy to clean up and repurpose. Not even that high tech. I wanted one of
Indeed.
these for a while too. They shoot fast as hell.
Well, it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I'm glad we came this way instead. 2 free guns.
Did it. Jameson does have something on his sleeve that doesn't count for that.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh.
That's why he was like, I will do this! I will do this!
Third night of our fee in a row.
Oh my God,
What did you two talk about?
Also, the voices, put some distance.
Spooky.
I
feel like
you're giving her that one.
There's a lot of stuff that what she there's a lot of stuff that she does not want Shimetsu synthetic having knowledge about.
Like your quote-unquote side job, I'll call it, of widow.
I did it right before session end.
Nope, it's actually something different than that. It's something different than that.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Getting interaction with.
Oh.
It's stuff. It is stuff that even Lilith is taking caution for.
Oh.
Yeah, it's serious. It's very serious.
I'm just captured.
Interesting.
When I saw this poor thing running around the road, I'm like, oh, it's lost. I'm gonna take him home.
I was not lost. I was lost internally because God stuff happened when Lilith was away that I'm sure Lilith would be kind of upset about if she knew of. The full details.
Oh, really?
I'll give you a hint. Those tier marks weren't there for no reason.
Astro would have seen Trey
I
with his
see.
hands up and his guns on the ground.
How the fuck does a synthetic? How the fuck does a synthetic tier?
How this should go. It was really interesting design programming.
Depending on how much time you want.
Programming doesn't dictate tiers. It's a function.
An opening for
They
if
program
they were to be
tiers?
freed because Jameson's very,
Programs you feel sad?
you know,
Pontos is
how
built
should I say
different,
this?
quite literally.
Negotiable.
I can just show how awkwardly she stands if I get.
Okay then.
Because
stance and everything.
So I was not able to see him. So,
I don't think there's
but
any
at the end of
reason why
session,
he
he was
would.
at the corporate docks calling
Out of character,
Astro.
I ended up
Yeah, whoever.
deciding
Yeah.
for Pontos to visit Ayla's
So
grave.
since Jameson was
They wanted
right
to get to the
there,
funeral.
I would have assumed that Jameson was the
Oh,
closest
okay.
because he was right there.
Well, maybe instead
That he would have
like,
taken.
so okay, synthetic wouldn't be like you could probably like something like as far as like your
Sorry,
size
I apologize. I should have said
make it more
something.
facilitate a little bit
God, I'm
easier.
all fucked
The
up.
tiers,
He was right there.
Unless you're like,
They were just laying there.
Is that where they came from?
Or it would have been complicated.
Honestly, it was the only thing.
I didn't get the guns.
To give some sign.
Taylor, what are these?
Sorry, Renegade.
Later on. Oh, I guess you lost the band, we lost them. Damn.
Well, let's see how this goes.
We'll see how it goes.
Wait, are you the one that committed a crime and don't remember it?
Maybe when they made him.
Because if you look at them, they don't look very practical. They could have. Yeah, I don't know the backstory, but
Because she more or less called you not guilty there.
be like a helper. Maybe it could be more human. Trying is
There we go.
In the process, so that's some.
Okay. Thanks everybody for coming today. It's a great time, great session. Hope you all had fun.
Oh, fuck me.
You look more green. No, I won't. Thank you.
I'm not okay. I'm so glad you didn't see any of this shit that happened. Oh my goodness. I go to the room for an hour and I did so much shit. I literally lost my mind.
I guess
Oh,
Bendy's
no.
just sleeping in the same place as you.
We sleeping in the church.
So Bendy's legs, I decided that exhaustion, Bendy would have trouble walking if he tried to. Wheelchair's nice, all that. He did a ritual, reminded Bendy of when he was a psionic and doing stuff. He started to freak the fuck out, tried to run away, got calmed emotion. It was fucked.
Worthless, I'm sorry, Lilith is a bitch, she's unsympathetic, and you're just having a mental breakdown. She didn't fucking care.
No, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. I went through a lot.
Character? I love that shit. That is so much fun to like watch from the outside. Because I watched you at the church, and I took a picture of that circle. That was there.
It's me.
You took a picture of my chalk ritual?
Yes.
Yes.
We're investigating.
Yeah.
I was
she actually saw like a weird writing scroll, like
just today.
Readout. Is it kind
Wait.
of like unusual weird? So I gotta double check with DMs.
I passed it twice and I lost 8 and 9.
Bruh. Oh my word.
Being calm.
Getting involved in the story.
I hit the heal button and then he was freaking out because I did a ritual.
Panicking,
Early
and
on,
then
they did a reading of reading for magic on
Oh dear.
Capek's character.
I dropped to 0 and I started seeing shadows. And Capo actually used a fucking model to show the shadows. So
Someday she could tie into that. DMs.
Yeah, we'll see. I love that shit. It was so creepy, but so cool at the same time.
Capo told me I just saw shadows everywhere in the eyes. I'm like, okay, I'll RP this. And then he actually brought out a shadow model to fucking fuck with me, so.
The less Anton knows about what Lilith just talked about, the better for you.
I was also so tempted to
All right. So I think I'm going to end stream here. Thank you all so much for watching.
That
I
was
hope.
super fun, man.
Nice. Glad you had a good time.
Which one were you? Were you the one that went AWOL or the one that
No, I'm the guy that saved the 8-waller, and then he tried to tackle me off the edge.
Wild shit.
But yeah, I'm going to end stream here. You can catch me again on Monday for the next Dead Cell stream, and then next Saturday for the next fan RP. So, with that, I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you again very, very soon, and bye-bye.
Okay, I'm just the funny one.
You were also a little bit evil.
I was a little evil. That's alright.
But god damn, that whole situation, just so many things, like, huh?
I know.
It's like seeing and finding you on the conscious as being like, huh?